Good morning, everybody. Beep. What's up, guys? Let's see. Gotta move my coffee. Gotta move my water. Plap. Hello. Let's see here. Good morning, Mirthu, Froby, Cold-Hearted. Rosina. Ellie, because I know she's over there. Lelia. What up, what up? Good morning, guys. So, Furion, what's up, man? So we got some vaults today. We got some viewer keys to do today. And we're gonna have some fun. I might throw the curveball at you and play a little bit of Vessel of Hatred later today. Quig, good morning. Blastage, that's right. That's what we're gonna do, Froby. I'm trying something different today. I'm trying a cold coffee. I don't know how I feel about it. But I'm trying it. Like an iced coffee. You're hopeful? You think you'll be able to vault while stream is going? So we have the first maintenance that I can remember for War Within, where they just say, no, it's just going to be down for an hour and that's it. Like usually it's like 2, 3, 4 hours plus, like scheduled. But this one's like, yeah, just 1 hour. It is what it is. Are you doing carries today? I sure am. Yeah, I think I kind of like, you know, doing carries like at the beginning of the week and then one at like the end of the week. I think I kind of like that. And then everything in between is just keys that I want to do. This is a new rule. Quig isn't allowed to win. It's definitely not a new rule. Empress of Knights, good morning. Yeah, if you win, Quig, something's broken. I do want to finish like one world event thingy. Since I've been really bad about that stuff this week. Let's see. Moishi just redeemed a change Rob's details name. All right, what's it gonna be? Rob Jerk? All right, let me see. Rob Jerk. That's me. That is me, man. Hey, where's the thing at?
Zev Call sent heavy support to the battle in the west. I need to know which sections of our military are active. Fly through and gather.
Do you guys still do your weekly stuff? Like do the activities in Aj Kahet and dig up wax and shit? A bit? Yeah, I haven't stopped yet, but I think it's about to be one of those things that like maybe I'll do on an alt or something and then that's it. Is this a Pokemon Snap stream? It sure is. I just want to get a couple world quests done real quick and then we'll do keys. I want to cap my renown for the mounts. Yeah, that's another big reason I do this stuff, is just to like get the renown real quick.
Insult our people.
Just get the renown real quick. I didn't know you took up photography. Is this just a hobby or going professional? It'll start out as a hobby. We'll see how it goes. This past week I've been so busy that I haven't. Dude, yesterday was super busy for me. Like, I ended stream and then went to the gym, went to Costco, went to a Halloween store called Spirit Halloween, went to CVS. Like, dude, yesterday was just like,
it is a bright day with
from beginning to end, just constantly doing something. And I also like did some tax stuff that I'd fallen behind on. So yeah, it was a busy day yesterday, dude. But the good news is I am caught up on everything. Check DMs. All right, I will look in a second. I am zooming.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
All right, I think I need like one more quest and I'm done. Resistance training? I mean, I don't do resistance training. Nerfing time walking badges, fun detected. Yeah, I saw that. All right, let me see that DM. Yo, he is giving you like the just unimpressed look, like tired of your shit look. So you do cardio? No, I just basically lift. I do a little bit of cardio, but mostly just weightlifting.
The state of dead gods infests this area. It is being used to twist my people into the...
Lifting weights is resistance training. I mean, yes and no. Some people say it is, some people say it isn't. Like when you tell people like you do resistance training, they usually think of like the resistance bands. Because I thought the same thing, dude. It's like, oh yeah, it's resistance training. It's weight, duh. Like, no. Like, oh, okay. Dude, this rare like lives forever. What the hell? He's a live lord. Don't worry, I'm a paladin. I can solo anything. See? Totally fine. Good luck with Vault, everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be a good Vault day. I'm calling it. Myth sack today. That's what we're getting. Oh, cool. That finished it. Awesome. I didn't know rares counted for that. Perfect. Let me go turn in. We turn 2 weekly quests in, and then it is time for keys. Rosina, thank you very much.
You have questions. I know.
Done. And we gotta do one more in the other place. So how do you guys feel about the Zekvir not counting for your vaults anymore after this week? Kinda sucks. Stupid as fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I personally didn't even consider it to be an exploit. Because you weren't like circumventing a system, you were still doing content.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
All right. Got my turn-ins done. Some extra rep. All right, who wanted to come do keys? Let's see. Where are we going to throw our viewer key group into? I like to hide us in Priory. All right, so if you want to help with some carries today, some viewer keys, I got our group hiding in normal Priory. Go ahead and sign up there. I can come help just finishing breakfast. All right. Yeah, is that a BM Hunter ready to go after maintenance today? Or did it already get hot fixed? Okay, it's after maintenance. They're doing weird things with BM. Dude, BM stonks are rising right now. If you're a BM hunter, so apparently there's a hotfix that's gonna make their AoE pretty damn good. And I'm pretty sure they're getting even more love on the anniversary patch. Quig, can you go Vengeance? Don't have the gear, sadly. What is this? Healer first thing in the morning? They probably suck, though. Can heal if no one better signs up. just get the gear. I mean, you probably don't need significantly better gear than what you have currently just to do like 7s and 8s, right? Is it a massive stat difference between the two specs? Ah. Yeah, let me see if I can find it for you. Hello, NSG. Listen, I'm not a good healer, but god damn it, I'll try. I did earlier. Here, let me see if it'll go through this time. Did you get that one? Do I not have permission to G-invite on my paladin? I should. It's Frayless, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's like a... it's not an eye. There's a, special... It's a special character eye. There we go. Okay. Who's ready for 6-hour downtime? They said it's only gonna be 1. We'll see, though. Alright, then. Alright, chat. We got our group. First giveaway of the day going out right now. If you'd like to join us on our first viewer key of the day, go ahead and sign up now. What's up, Max? Some Blizzard people said it's going to get pushed to a 4 at least. Ooh. That would suck. No, I had to like start the group up real quick. Let me see if I can find the 20th anniversary post. No, that's just features. Ah, here we go. Latest PTR stuff should be right there. Yeah, that is the 20th anniversary update for PTR development notes, and it was last updated... let's see. Six days ago. Just gotta scroll all the way down to the bottom to see the latest update. Do you slash keys? Do we all have the same key? Nice. I mean, I'll take that. That's a good one to run. Like, if you're gonna have the same key, Miss is your best one. I guess I can just go ahead and port over to Miss, or maybe we wait and see what the winner has and take it from there. I don't know what bosses I need to be lusting on. I mean, definitely the first one, just a few seconds before he goes into the damage amp phase. Then after that, I would just, like, send it on whatever boss you're on, and it's up. Let's see. Deathrack, you are up first. Come on down. Low reroll, sorry. All right. Furion, you're up. Come on down. All right, what does Furion have? A 3 siege. All right. Let's see here. Seitai, let's do your 8 mists. Doing a lower key is going to be so goddamn refreshing. Want it dropped to 7 or kept at 8? Either way. Either way, dude. Carried a 9 yesterday with Provost, and someone was doing tank damage. That's rough, man.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Miss is probably the easiest for carry. Oh, absolutely. Miss is just like easiest across the board, I think. Well, don't worry, Quig. We have plenty of mists still. I don't mind dropping mine. I'm sure Tyrus doesn't mind dropping his as long as it's before reset.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, yeah, when Vay got that Warbound changeling, I'm never gonna forget that. That was pretty funny.
Kick. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
All right, I'm a little scared. Not really. It'll be fine.
Kick. Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Ooh, what affix are we getting today?
Defensive. Kick.
Yeah, that might have been a bit
Kick.
much. A lot of us were already hurting. Yep.
Kick. Kick.
Should be the first one we had. It's the heal absorb affix, most likely. Dude, I didn't even know there was a heal absorb one. I don't know all the new affixes. I kind of just learn them as I go.
embrace who you truly are.
First and only wipe. I mean, technically it wasn't a wipe. I didn't die. Paladins never die. Devour affix.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay.
Open your
Seems pretty
mind
straightforward.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
I do think it's funny that there's a healer absorb or a heal absorb affix, so it's like another healer thing. Which is what I thought they were trying to move away from.
Frontal.
You will do my bidding.
You must endure.
Frontal.
Confused.
Impending victory harder.
Fear.
I am your Darkness
Oh.
surrounds me. Obey me.
You must endure. Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh yeah, we're phasing it. Getting shield during damage amp. Let's go. I can't believe it works that way, dude.
How dare you defy me?
Frontal.
Confusion.
You will do my bidding.
You must endure.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Fear.
I am your worst nightmare. You will do my
Unfortunate.
You must endure.
Yeah,
bidding.
Tremor Totem owns on this fight.
Frontal.
Confusion. Open your mind.
Hey, look who's spawning as soon as the damage amp happens.
Truly are.
Guess who it is? It's Zalatath coming in with the boss shield. Although we killed it very fast. Very good.
How dare you defy
We could probably
me?
just focus. Don't just focus it down. What's up, Perm?
Frontal.
Very mindful, very demure.
You will do my bidding.
Please survive this.
Oh, you know, just pooping. Oh, you watching on the toilet?
Yay! My friends are here to play! Come along! Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not.
You woke up literally shitting your pants, so I don't think I'm not. So I do think I'm not going into work today.
Discern the path. Pierce the
Man had a
mist.
big dinner and it could not be contained. No one stayed at that one, so I don't know what it is.
Hooray! You're almost there. wasn't right.
The wrong one was chosen.
You did it! Good guess.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Hey, it's Sam. What's up, everybody? Come on down. We're doing viewer keys today. What's up, Nazarene?
Bleed.
Henri, hello. Sam, what's up, dude? Good morning, Kinesia. Good morning to Nth Jaws. Hey, Slarn.
You did it! Good guess.
S-Floor, what up? Good to see you guys.
Open your mind to the
Odie85, thank you for the follow, man.
Embrace who you truly are.
What's up, Unique? Let's see. Solarn said, I'm looking at cars. Oh, yeah? Is it time for a new car? You done goofed on the one and only key I've tanked this season. That's okay. You get to do many keys.
Hooray! You're almost there.
What's up, Papa Rise? Guys, go give Sam a follow. He is like the viewer raid extraordinaire. If you like React content, if you like community raids, he is your guy.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Is your family planning to leave, or are they staying put? They're staying put. So they're about 45 minutes to an hour away from the coast, so they got a little bit of a buffer. And the latest projections does have it hitting Tampa like pretty spot on, but it's going to weaken.
Hooray! You're almost there.
It's going to weaken down to a category 3 when it hits Florida based on the latest projections. So it's still going to be rough.
So much
It's not going to hit Florida as the monster storm that it is currently. But
no more fun.
yeah, definitely something to pay attention to, because it's gonna be rough, but it won't be a devastating, or it shouldn't be a devastating storm like Katrina was.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh boy.
Embrace who you truly are.
What is going on, team? Guys, guys, what's going on? Wipe it up.
Thank you for playing with me.
Dodge lines. Don't get hit by Vulpin. Mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee for all of you, because we all need it. All right, we're good now. If I can be of help, let me know. I will obviously hunker down during the storm, but can offer support post if need be. I will let you know if it gets pretty bad.
So much fun.
I appreciate the offer, man. So I already had the conversation with them, like, hey, should I go down there to help you guys out? Like, because I was ready to hop on a plane and just do it. They said no, stay there. They said we know you're safe there, so you know, don't go anywhere.
Fixated.
Bet you can't dodge this.
But
Have fun. Will you play?
Open your
my half brother is
One of us is
going down there to help out, so that's good. Bro.
wow, a special game just for us.
I got no B-reses and everyone's dead, so I'm just gonna stand in bed.
Bet you can't dodge this. Thank you for playing with me.
Mine was on purpose though, because everyone else died, and we weren't gonna kill it with 2 people. As long as Mistcaller had fun. Yeah, it's very important that Mistcaller has fun. Just saw the details name Rob Jerk. Yeah, that was Moishi.
We're gonna have so much fun. Bet you can't dodge this. Don't you want to keep playing? Will you play with me?
Open your
Third time's the charm.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Bet you can't dodge this. Don't you want to keep playing? Think fast.
Normally I wouldn't focus on the Vulpin like that, but I feel like we need it.
One of us is not like the others.
Fixated.
Hey, catch!
Vessel of Hatred downtime stream. I mean, I'm definitely going to be downloading it because I don't even have it downloaded yet. Oh, brother, come on, man.
To the whispers.
Think fast.
So I might be stupid, but I'm a little hopeful on the maintenance. Because this is the first time I think in for War Within where the maintenance was scheduled to be 1 hour.
Don't you want to keep playing? One of us is not like the others. You! I want to play with you! Bet you can't dodge this.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Catch!
Embrace.
Don't you want to keep playing?
Nice.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Catch! Aw, are you feeling tired?
Fixated.
Hey! Catch! Don't you want to keep playing? A special game, just for us.
Still a blonde? Or still a blondie?
One of us
Well, yeah,
is
it's,
like the other.
it's not temporary. Honestly, I like it.
Bet you can't dodge this.
I think I might just stay this way for a while. Like, keep getting it done.
Just for us. Hey! Catch! You found me! Great job! Hey!
Open your mind to the.
Aw, are you feeling... Well,
Embrace who you truly are.
that was fun!
4 minutes. Oh my god.
Let's do it again!
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more lists. Hey! This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
Defensive.
But yeah, whenever I start playing D4, whether it be like today or tomorrow or like some other day this week, I am absolutely starting out as a Spirtborn. That shit
Defensive.
looked so cool. Like, honestly, it reminded me of like a cooler version of the Diablo 3 monk.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
All right, that was really strange. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and bubble sack you because, yeah. I think this is going to be rough for some people.
Defensive. Defensive.
Diablo 3 monk equals Omega Bwong. Yeah.
Too late!
Bwong. Yeah, I remember that. They
Defensive.
could drop like an entire bell.
Embrace who you truly are.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I had 0 defensives up because I used like all of them on the previous one. Furion, no. I just saw someone go flying down the hole, man. Weekly 10 no lever necrotic wake. Wait, why would it be a no lever? Necrotic wake, as long as you do the third boss right, is actually somewhat easy.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Do you guys like the spear thing in Necrotic Wake? Do you think it's fun? Like collecting all the weapons to like go all in on Surgeon. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I kind of wish they would just like get rid of the like if they don't want the weapons to be awesome, just get rid of the weapons and then like nerf the boss accordingly to make it feel like it has weapons on it to be like generally the same like kill time.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Dude, I love having prot warriors for this fight because as soon as that mind link happens, like we can just stay in and the prot warrior jumps out and charges right back in. It's so convenient. Oh, let me just get boxed out in Africa real quick. Yeah, dude, I feel like Prot Warrior's pretty damn good right now. It's so tanky.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Nerf dungeon damage and Prot Warrior. I mean, the same thing happened in Dragonflight, right? Prot Warrior was pretty good. It got nerfed really early on. And then guess what? It was bad for the rest of the expansion. Was anyone calling for it to be buffed? No. They just wanted it nerfed. Warrior not allowed to be good. Like, honestly, whether the community agrees with it or not, whether they recognize it or not, I think there's definitely some sort of, like, subconscious bias against warriors.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace
People get fucking mad when warrior's good. When mage is good, it's just the expectation. Like, yeah, it's mage. Of course they're good. When warrior's good, they're like, what the fuck is this? You know? Brown class has to be bad because it's poop color.
The collie slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his salve.
Defensive.
Open.
Tyrannocide will remember you.
Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive.
Spell block is insanely strong this season. Yeah. Also, does anyone need this neck? Because I don't. I don't like any tank being that far above the rest. I mean, I don't either, but I've kind of gotten tired of all the bullshit, basically. So, like, if no one else is going to be a good faith actor, then neither am I. So like, real talk, I think what's happening is like once you hit that 12 range, the amount of damage going out is just so substantial that Prot Warrior just starts to shine a little bit more, because I do think it is the tankiest tank. Once you get to 12s, it is mostly Druid. Druids are up there too. Yeah, I think that might be more of a problem. Pokazog, thank you so much for the follow, man. I think that might be more of a problem with like the way keys scale starting at 12 than Prot Warriors themselves. Because I don't think they're like the highest damage tank, right? They're just like the tankiest tank. Yeah. I think once the dungeons like at the 12 scaling point get toned down a little bit, then you might see a bit more variety. But some tanks have better damage, and that's the way it should be, right? Like, probably the highest damage tank, it should probably be like one of the least tanky tanks. And then the opposite should be true. Like, if you're like super tanky, you probably shouldn't have the best damage.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Because if you're like the tankiest, most survivable tank there is, and you also have the best damage, well then why play anything else? I know it's like a little simplistic, but you know, it's probably not far off. Oh, did you need that neck? I'm sorry, Furion. Yeah, let me trade you that neck. There you go. F or just me? I think it was just you, Perm. Yeah, we can do the 7, whatever it is. Yeah, so we're probably doing Arakara. If you want to come heal. Well, maybe. There we go. If you want to come heal some viewer keys for us, go ahead and sign up here. Ack. That's what Ellie calls it. Ack. What's up, hashtag? So I just had an iced coffee. Yeah, I think it's not for me. Just felt like I was drinking like old coffee the whole time. No, it wasn't like a flavor thing. It just it's probably like more of like a mental thing where like, and I'm just trained that once coffee gets cold, that means it's just like really old. So I think it's just like a mental thing. Like been sitting out for a few hours. I'm really enjoying the D4 expansion. Kind of forgot to go to bed. Nice. That means it's good. I haven't played it yet, but I am going to. Good Shepherd. I just want to make sure we're doing like easy viewer keys. You down for that? Yeah, I'm just chilling. All right. Wait, Thick Rodeo? Okay. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and start up the next giveaway. If you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Okay, yeah. Was that the one where you said volume warning? Yeah. All right, let's see it. All right, you said volume warning, so I'll put it at a 3rd.
Oh my god, I'm about to stand on a line. You see, this is crazy. I mean, I'm not in my quadrant anymore. I had no choice but to move over to the other quadrant. I have no choice. Well, this shit is following me! It is following me! It is following me!
It's following him.
What the fuck? What is this?
Only have to use everything.
One day, people will learn. Mythic Prog rating is almost never fun. Ever. How do you feel about the new Bladestorm nerf? At the bare minimum, at least they are doing some compensatory buffs to other abilities. So, okay, I'll take it. But it is weird to me because, again, just I'll say the same thing I've been saying all along. Fury's like role has always been like ad killing, AoE. That's kind of like their niche role. That's what they do. And they keep lowering their ability to do it. So I'm not sure Blizzard knows what they want Fury to do, or they're trying to change its role. In which case, I would hope they would communicate that pretty soon. Looks like they're trying to make Thane viable for Fury. I hope so. Like, maybe that's what they're trying to do. Like, they're trying to, like, get Slayer into a place where it's more single target focused, and then Mountain Thane can be AoE. I would be perfectly fine if we lived in a world where, like, they started designing around, like, you got your talent set up, and then, like, Slayer would be like your single target build, Mountain Thane would be your AoE build, you know what I mean? Same thing with like Ret, like if Herald was like the AoE M+ build, and then Templar was more of like your single target focus build. I would be totally fine if they started doing that sort of thing. All right. And the winner is Distant Landing. Distant Landing. You want to come play? Why don't you rig it for me? Because I'm Rob Jerk, and I rig it against you. Let's see here. Cat treat. Oh, somebody moved my cat treats. Come here. Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay. Relax. Oh. Jesus. Come here. Ma'am, go get it. Dude, she is all about those treats right now. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going to Arakara. Mystical put out another video about killing WoW FPS. Titles dropped a video about 30 minutes ago. So we will be watching both of those, probably. Definitely the Tettles one. Once servers go down. React content. To be fair, at least it's WoW related and we can learn something from it. I don't learn? You're just built different, right? Perm was built with spare parts. Dude, speaking of spare parts, that reminded me. I haven't played PC Building Simulator in a while, and I've really wanted to. And one of my favorite things to do in that game was to sneak in old or used spare parts into new PC builds to see if they would notice. And like 9 times out of 10, they don't. It was nice to do that to save money.
Many wares.
Yep. Why you cheating the system? Because it rewards me for doing that. I get rewarded for that behavior. So why shouldn't I? Also, it's a video game.
Five, four, three.
It's a video game. I do it for fun.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Because it's fun to do goofy shit like that to see if you can get away with it. Nobody got blown up. Nice.
Kick. Kick.
Pugging past 7 is AIDS.
Kick.
Yeah, it can be tough. I mean, even with like 10s now. Like yesterday when we were pugging in a few people for 10s, it was bad.
Here.
Like you had a bunch of people who were still doing the one mistake I'm leaving bit.
Kick.
I would love to see some more quality of life stuff for the pug side of the community. I think like a vote to forfeit system would be great. Like vote to forfeit, then everyone can just leave the key if, you know, it's a like 4 out of 5 people vote to forfeit, then you can leave with no leaver penalty.
Kick.
Like, yeah, I know there's drawbacks to that. Like, people can kind of hold you hostage and shit keys. I get it. I understand it. No system's going to be perfect. Every system has drawbacks. Something is better than nothing.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, Rosina, I think that's literally step 1, is make Gilded Crest a little bit easier to get. Like, if fucking Max, you know, GM of Liquid rank 1 guild, world first guild, says you need to make something a little bit easier, you probably need to make something a little bit easier. Just maybe. It's worth consideration. What's up, Neo Venom?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Kick.
Embrace who you truly.
And the spinny hammers. Wasn't he complaining about gearing? It was more about Gilded Crest acquisition. Hey, what's up, Cisco?
Feet.
If I remember correctly, it was about Gilded Crests and how they were kind of a pain in the ass to get. Max is speaking for the general community on that, which is nice. Yeah. And Max is gonna get Death Knight nerfed if he doesn't watch it. Remember when he got AMZ nerfed? That was fun.
Defensive. Ads.
Is it giveaway day again? Yeah. Yeah, I figured let's do one at like the beginning of the week and one towards the end of the week, you know?
Dodge.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Ads.
Oh shit, move the boss, move the boss, move the boss, move the boss. Woo, thank you. If those spiders hit the boss, it's game over.
Dodge. Defensive. Ads.
Move, boss. Move, boss.
Dodge. Defensive. Ads.
Holy shit, man. I've never seen this boss take this long. I'll get you up.
Dodge.
Oh shit.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Defensive.
truly
I had a toe in.
Ads.
So if you get KSM or AOTC, do you get the same mount? Yeah, I think it's the same one. Those spiders are about to hit.
Dodge.
Some slows on the spiders would be great. All right, damage done increased by 50%. He ate a
Defensive.
spider.
Ads.
Damage increased by 100%. He ate another spider. There you go. Brad, thank you so much for the new sub over on YouTube, man. Appreciate it.
Intruders! Find them!
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
A little bit of a wasted execution sentence, but I don't care.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh my god. The cleave. How long will maintenance last today? Let's see. It was a tie. You guys don't know. Chat is undecided. That's okay. I have no idea either.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Hopefully just 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, man.
Incompetent drones! I will end you myself.
Yeah, I didn't even play Diablo last night. Because it didn't come up when it said it would. Which was actually a sort of a blessing in disguise. I got caught up on some tax stuff that I've been meaning to do, so it all worked out. You saw that new DBZ game? I haven't seen it, but I saw one of the OTK guys playing it on Twitch yesterday. Like, I didn't watch them play it, I just saw they were playing it. Ew, taxes. Yep. Streamer stuff, man. expense reports. Oh boy.
My swarm hungers.
Embrace who you truly are.
What do you mean streamer taxes are in everyone's stuff? You gotta go a lot further.
Dot.
When you're running your own business. Simply don't pay them. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
My swarm hungers.
Only super rich people can dodge taxes. Today I learned Chance is super rich.
Dot.
Captain Howdy, good morning.
My watch ends.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Necrotic
Dodge.
refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in
There was like
new
a
age for Ashkan.
they kind of reset on the stairs for whatever reason. That was kind of weird. Not social enough. Thanks for the follow, man.
Dodge.
Yeah, luckily I had bubble when they kind of evaded and reset on the stairs. Because, here, did anyone else get caught by that? There. Good thing I waited a second for the freedom.
Dodge.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Dodge.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Dodge.
Had to do a little bit of off heal in there. When do servers go down? Like a little over an hour? Yeah, I think so. What the? Yeah, I don't know if this was the play, man. Oh, I didn't make it. What happened? When you sit in that shit, you die. I didn't mean to fall. Well, okay, well, everyone was just follow. Why did you follow me? You're the fucking tank, man. We follow you. Here, when we kill these two, follow me. Zalman, that's why I was following him, because I was thinking the same thing. Like, is this a new tech?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Go this way. Since we're already at full count, we don't need that shit. Wait, server shutdown is in an hour? I forgot daylight savings happened. I've never regretted not taking life grip until now.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive.
Appreciate it.
Boy, take you all!
Woo! I almost made a whoopsie there. Here, we'll wait for that to go away. Okay.
Defensive. Defensive.
What weak... Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
defensive,
Dude, this is like one of the most hectic fights they have added, like, ever. Oh, I see a sack. We got a sack. We did an Arakara and we got a sack. The day is good. It's a beautiful day, guys. Wait, that's weird. It's showing for current season, it's showing last season as well. That's kind of weird. I wish DST would just go away. Wait, what's DST? Oh, daylight savings time. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to get my 10s done this week. Same, brother. Same. Look at that. Like, just completely full vault, man. I mean, nothing really matters to me but this row, but that whole shit is filled. Why no mythic bosses? Because mythic raiding is not fun for me at all. Not even a little bit. It's terrible. I understand why daylight savings is a thing, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, I wouldn't say it bothers me. I would just prefer it if we were just always on normal time. Do you just pug heroic raid? No, we run a community raid, a no carry community raid every Saturday night. And Dehecus Raid leads it. Yeah, there's a rule like no carries, no I'm sure eventually we'll start bringing a few alts, but like no carry alts where they just have like no gear. So anything else needed to talk about for this week? What do you mean, Cisco? Is something happening this week? How do you determine a carry? Just eye level and experience. Yeah, basically just don't be a rat. Don't be a little rat. Little rat boy. So bring my rat mage. It won't get invited. Here's the best thing about it too. I'm not in charge. So I have no obligation to be nice. Running one more before reset? Yeah. Letting a better tank step in? I don't even know if we have another tank that can step in. Do you need me for another? Yeah. Who is not in charge of what? I'm not in charge of the raid. I'm not raid leading it. I'm not responsible for putting it together. I'm just a cog in the machine. Wait. Wait, seriously? I've never even... Hold on, let me see. Blood DK here, can tank. Yo, B-King, you want to come in for a key before servers go down? Can you tank like, you know, 7, 8, etc.? That's where we like to stick for viewer keys whenever we do viewer keys. Swiftar, nope, you're absolutely right. All right. Yep. All right, B King, let me get your name and server. No, I'm actually doing something interesting here, guys. I've never pulled in anyone from YouTube to come and help out with keys. Although, you know, my YouTube stream isn't that old, like just maybe a few weeks old at this point. Whoa, whoa, dude. Okay. Not social enough. What I'm gonna do is once I get our tank in here, I'm gonna start up a raffle and you guys can all enter the raffle. Everyone on Twitch can enter the raffle. That's just the way the bot works. One day, hopefully the bot will work for YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. That would be incredible, but that is not this day. All right, B King is hopping on right now. So yeah, if we have a tank coming online, let's go ahead and send it. All right. New key giveaway going out right now, guys. If you would like to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. This is for Twitch only. Hello, I think I opened the wrong door. No, you're exactly where you need to be, Solomon. I'm trying to invite you, but I can't. Wait, here we go. Got it. Oh, okay, 2348. Not bad, not bad. You're gonna need one of those chat overlays to display both chats. Seems like you're talking to nobody for us first-class citizens. Should I, whenever I talk to anyone on YouTube, should I be like, you know, so-and-so over on YouTube said... Yeah. Yeah, I did that, like, at the beginning, Perm, and I was like, this doesn't feel right. Just talk to them normally. Don't segregate, Rob. You're better than that. My bad. Yeah, you can have an overlay that integrates both. I know. So another thing about that delay, once I get fiber in 2025, multi-streaming will be way better. Trust. All right. Up next, let's bring in Akadiver. 2025 is a year away. That's true. Vey, I can't believe that worked, man. All right, where are we going? Let's see. Okay, we got some scores here. We got some experience here. How about this? Let's do Good Shepherd's 8 Necrotic Wake. Let's do that.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
BLP is cooked. Need daily quests again? I have to figure out another way to do it because I don't do going live tweets anymore. Because basically, whenever you post links that take people off site on Twitter, Twitter doesn't like that. So they start deprioritizing your tweets. I don't post too much on Twitter at the moment. Like I'll do it at like every, you know, like once a day, maybe every couple days, something like that. And I get way more traction now. Like I get way more follows and engagement on the tweets that I do make now that I stopped doing like daily going live tweets. All I see on Twitter now is WoW Twitter, e-girl drama, and football news. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, that's way better than mine. I see, like, really cursed shit in my feed now for whatever reason. And, like, the dumbest political takes. I'm like, I don't even follow you guys. I follow WoW people. Like I follow like big Twitch personalities, like gaming industry leaders, and like WoW stuff. Why am I getting this? Are you using last expansion's verse flask? Yeah. It's AI based on things they're thinking you like, which is weird because I don't engage with that stuff. Poor? I'm not even poor. I got 1 million gold. I'm just not gonna pay like 50,000 gold for like 2 flasks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. Ah. Oh, yeah, you can't have anyone riding in a vehicle. Yeah, there you go.
And now you learn the true.
Yeah, that's a weird issue. But yeah, you're not allowed to like be a passenger in anyone's mounts before the key.
Another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
I feel like Mugatsu in Zoolander. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. That everyone is just okay paying those ridiculous prices for consumes. Let me buy my WoW token for my daily consumes budget. See, I would be down to do that Froby if I would make a profit off of it too. But if it just gets eaten up by consumes costs, like yet again, like I feel like that just means that consumed costs are just way too high.
Targeted.
How dare you?
Blightbone, rip you apart!
Frontal.
Ah, so you want to point that behind the boss so you don't just cleave the entire group like that?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
There you go. That was better.
Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Also, if we can pull the boss just a little bit forward so it gives us a place to stand behind him to shoot his, you know, green shit.
Frontal.
Open your
Targeted.
mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Blightbone failed.
Hey, Ollie Bear. So demanding? I'm not being demanding. I'm just trying to, like, help us out.
Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. No, I am sure
These are just gentle
your limbs
gentle reminders. Rob, please stop screaming at me. This is what I sound like when I scream. This is my screaming voice.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I think I'm gonna have to level my mage. It's the only good range class. There, I fixed it for you.
Fear.
I'm sure there's others, but it doesn't fit my meme. So.
Fear. Fear.
Open your mind to the
Fear.
whispers. Embrace who you truly are. Open your mind to the whispers.
It's good that Mage is back on top. I was really worried that we might go one season where Mage wasn't the best DPS. What's up, Aloha? So much salt? I feel like it's deserved, though. It's not like it's coming out of left field and isn't deserved. Salty doesn't look good on you? Okay, you're being a little cringe now, bud.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Sorry, my bad. I like everything.
Are you so eager to share your underlings?
I like everything. Everything is good.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Dude, I don't understand why people, like, why that isn't a problem for people.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I don't get it. Like, actually confused. But you guys said it was getting buffed. To where it would be. So I'm talking about your current scenario, or your the scenario you guys laid out. Do I miss Warrior at all? Honestly, not really.
Fear.
Open your mind.
Not really.
Whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Because Paladin is close enough. Your poor warrior, it's neglected. I'm gonna call the police.
Fear.
I mean, they would probably pump a few shots into it just for good measure.
Fear.
Should have made a mage, am I right? I mean, I guess so, because the community at large doesn't give a shit, so.
You will be brought to justice!
Open your mind.
You dare!
Community just sort of accepts whatever is best, and that's that, and doesn't, like, want change.
Feet.
Doesn't want things to get better.
Foolish Paragon! There is
So maybe I
nothing
should.
you can do to stop us.
Feet. Feet.
I mean, a lot of people complain, but a lot of people also are just like, you know, so comfortable with the fact that, like, the usual things that are OP maintain that status that they're just like, yeah, whatever, just gonna play that.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust.
How about this, Vey? Make it about the same power utility as warrior.
Of another soldier.
Defensive.
What people want is for Blizzard to give that sort of care to other classes consistently. Yeah, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Frontal.
Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Defensive.
I mean, whatever it takes, dude. I don't care what, like, how they do it. Whatever it takes.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
And decay.
You can't have opinions unless you have a 32-step plan to correct the issue. It's basically how any discussion gets shut down.
Defensive.
If you don't have the like a fully laid out plan so that Blizzard can basically just copy paste that, then it's wrong. You can't just have like an opinion. Like, I feel like it should be this way. And like, you can't just like leave it at that.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I feel like X. Okay, source.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitchflesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
It's probably just a symptom of the way online discourse is these days.
It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Oh, oh, I'm in capped. Help. Okay. That's a missed kick, ladies and gentlemen.
Kick.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Targeted. Kick. Targeted. Kick.
Maybe using skill.
Kick. Open your mind to the whispers.
Come, my assistant.
Embrace who you truly are.
Targeted. Fixated.
Ooh.
Fixated.
Wait, why am I doing this? I can just bubble.
Fixated.
Okay, well, bubble's on cooldown now.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Open your mind
Frontal.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Frontal.
How vexing!
Winter server's actually going down in 25 minutes.
Fail me like your predecessor.
I could have been jumping around Dornegal all this time. Possibly you could have been flying around Dornegal as well, like doing laps.
Open your
That's another thing you could have done.
the whispers.
You didn't even think about that, did you?
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
F it, going back to the Valdrakken fountain.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
F it.
Fixated.
Ah, simple in construction, but vast in potential. No! That one was my favorite! My constructs can handle you on their own.
We only put one spear into him.
Stitches!
Open your mind.
When he comes back down off the platform, Akadiver, throw that spear at Stitch Flesh.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Hey, let's go.
Targeted.
Horns on the head. I love it. My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. No! That one was my favorite.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Targeted.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one.
We gotta just all in Stitch Flesh. Like, full single target. Fuck all the ads.
Targeted.
It's the only shot we've got.
Ah, simple in construction, but vast in potential.
Okay. We got this. Okay. Oh my god.
My greatest was yet to come.
If Stitch Flesh kills us, does he take part of our bodies to attach to his creations? Something like that. He could do that. He can make, like, different creations out of us. Like, basically, we get Frankenstein. Is what it seems like.
None can escape the storm.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Let's go. It didn't get feigned. Not yet, anyway.
None can escape the storm.
Are you winning, son? Looks like it.
Exiled.
Oh no, it's me this time. Unforge.
Escape the storm.
That's okay. I'm a paladin. They're already back up. Hello. 1 hour reset, you think? Or an all-day affair again? I'm gonna go against...
Creating zone.
I'm gonna go against everyone. Say it's only gonna be within an hour.
None can escape the storm.
This is the first time Blizzard have put out a maintenance, and they've advertised it as only being 1 hour. In War Within.
I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Be optimistic and you will be disappointed.
Spread.
That's not true.
Told you that you were destined.
Just don't have like a lot on the line.
Rejoice.
Like you can be optimistic, but if it's like low stakes optimism, it's whatever. But give me 2 minutes, chat. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Rob's balding? Not even a little bit, man. Oh wow, the vanish command actually worked. Did you know Pippin had a son named him Faramir? No, I didn't actually. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, what's up, Dave? Wait, Perm, can you actually do that? Is this you? Not quite, no. His hair does this like little swoopy thingy in the back. I don't do that. Swoopy. It swoops upward. Anyone want to borrow the what? I don't even know what that is, man. The try words? The Countac. Countac these nuts. I don't know. Was it Tash or Taj? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, it's a Lamborghini. Oh. Any aggro problems? That thing, that's the thing I'm working on the most. B King, I don't think I pulled aggro off you once. All right. I couldn't look at it earlier, but since I was in the key, but I'm just looking at all the Raider IO top runs right now, and okay, yeah, I was being gaslit earlier. Good. Good. Dude, that Lambo looks pretty good. Is your Florida home safe from Hurricane Milton? I mean, it's hard to say, right? Let me find Hurricane Milton. Let me see if I can find a good tracker for it. Okay, this is a good one. Okay. This is the man, the myth, the legend. This is like a Tampa celebrity. This is your boy Dennis Phillips. He's the best. He's the man. He's never wrong, never misses, always right. So like I was saying earlier, right now it's like a category 5 monster of a storm, like out here. But when it starts to get closer and closer to land, it weakens. Also, there's like a front coming in from the north, coming down. So that weakens it even further. So while it's like an insane storm right now, the more that front comes in, and the more it gets closer to land, the weaker it gets. So now, I'm not saying it's gonna be a weak one. A Cat 3 is still pretty serious. Like, Tampa's gonna get wrecked. Like, I don't think anything stops that now. Because if it goes further north, it's gonna be even worse. Like, if it goes slightly north, like, it'll suck even more. I mean, it could go either way, but generally speaking, it's hitting Tampa. So I'm about like close to the county line back home. Like I'm like right here basically. We'll say county line. So when it hits me, or when it hits my family, it'll be like a low 3, possibly a 2 when it gets here. So I'm not too worried. Where's Orlando? Orlando's like over here. Tampa's like right on the water here. That's literally Tampa Bay. So it's like all around here basically. Yeah, Orlando's gonna be fine. They'll get hurricane force winds, but it won't be like insane hurricane force winds. Yeah, south end of the eye is usually the worst, yeah. Want to sail your yacht into the hurricane? Listen, just make it into the eye of the hurricane and then just ride with the eye of the hurricane. Dude, being inside the eye of a hurricane is like one of the most surreal experiences. Because when I was younger, it was like a category 1. It wasn't a big deal. A category 1 hurricane went like literally directly over my house, and just like everything just fucking stops. Like, oh, it's bright outside, this is nice. And then like a minute later, like, oh, never mind. Never mind, go back inside. All right. Let's see. We gotta find some videos. Holy shit, Quasi has like a 2-hour video on best M+ pulls and routes for season 1 with Equinox. Whew. All right, we got Tettles the goat. What else we got? Yeah, Tim, it like everything just kind of like stands still. Are there any e-girl react videos? Not that I would know of, because I don't follow that stuff. Are keys unpuggable? Like, look at that thumbnail. He's like, yes, I nailed the clickbait. I don't think that's a bad thing. Dude, let's just go ahead and watch this. Shower with your dad simulator when? Dude. Guys, Perm actually bought me a game on Steam called Shower with Your Dad Simulator.
Well.
We're
back again this week.
Hell yeah, brother.
Video, talking about what we're going to be seeing this week in Mythic Plus and kind of what we've seen for the past a couple of days. Now more than ever, I feel like people have been negatively talking about Mythic Plus, particularly on the WoW Reddit.
The sky is in fact falling.
Everybody is basically throwing their hat in the ring in terms of how they feel about Mythic Plus just in general. And so we're going to talk.
Well, yeah, got farm engagement,
the Reddit
dude.
threads, and we're going to talk about some of the stuff that's actually being said on Reddit, and kind of talk about like what's actually been going on. But before that, we got to talk about what's going to be happening this week in Mythic Plus, because this week we have the last of the Xal'atath's bargain affixes. We have Devour, and Devour is fairly straightforward. Basically, players get a debuff on them. It's called Void Rift, or it's called Lingering Void. And it can be dispelled by an Omni Dispel. It can be dispelled by things such as Mass Dispel, such as Imp Dispel, such as, Poison Cleansing Totem, such as whatever, right?
Such as these nuts.
So it's an Omni Dispel, and whenever it gets dispelled off, it grants players 2% health and 4% critical strike, and it stacks up to 5 times. So this is pretty solid, right? Now, the other ways that you can potentially remove it, aside from dispels, is you can heal it off. And so it is a heal absorb for 50% of your HP. And it's not a traditional healing absorb. Basically, it's a dot that requires 50% of your HP to be healed over a certain period of time, over 15 seconds, and then it would possibly be removed. But it's coded as a heal absorb, so like you can overheal it and whatnot. And so that's kind of how it works. You'll figure it out, I think, once you start playing with it.
You'll figure it out.
It's pretty easy. If you want recommendations, I would recommend bringing just like a shaman to your group and having them playing Poison Cleansing Totem for pretty much every single dungeon. That's probably the easiest way of dealing with it. If you bring 2 shamans and they both have Poison Cleansing Totem, those 2 shamans and then just one of their dispels, one of their decurses, can remove the entire party's debuffs off of them instantly. And so 2 shamans would be even better. And you can get that from, say, Enhance and Resto Shaman. So it's Invite a Shaman week, as if every other week was an Invite a Shaman week. We've been continuing to see...
Title said it, so I'm allowed to do it.
Players progress.
Invite shamans only.
I feel like more players are now breaking through that 11 to 12 threshold than ever before. Some people are actually starting to even be able to do keys as high as 14s, where we're seeing Mists and Arakaras being done at that level. There's also a Borealis that was done on 14, which is incredibly impressive, because I don't think that Borealis is like that easy, all things considered. I think the first part of Borealis is actually quite hard.
Based on the front page of Raider.io here, I feel like I was being gaslit earlier.
Basically no other dungeon tuning.
And I was probably right.
The other big thing is that we have some class tuning, and how this class tuning ends up affecting Mythic Plus, it's not too much. There's a couple of specific things that I want to shout out for things that probably do end up affecting Mythic Plus a little bit. Blistering Scales going from 20% of your armor to from 30% of your armor to 20% of your armor. This is a nerf to tank survivability across the board for compositions that were utilizing an augmentation evoker. There is also a Restoration Shaman Earth Shield change, where Earth and Harmony now causes the Earth Shield to reduce damage taken by 3%, and was previously 5%. This also ends up negatively impacting...
Oh no, the sky's falling.
Healer's ability to be able to keep tanks alive just a little bit. Those are probably the biggest 2 things for tank survivability. There are Prop Paladin buffs, which are fairly solid. There are Brewmaster Monk buffs to a hero talent they ended up not playing. There's a Preservation Evoker nerf, which doesn't necessarily impact them that much in Mythic Plus, because they're playing Chrono Warden a lot in Mythic Plus, not only Flame Shaper like they have been in Raid. There's another Resto Druid buff, which we're one more of those away from them being okay. Beyond that, not too many specs end up actually moving in terms of like how I feel about them. The only one that maybe moves a little bit, Shadow Priest. I actually think that another buff to Shadow Priest here is going to end up impacting them a little bit. It's getting a little bit damage on their Mind Blast, death damage, Void Bolt damage, Apparition damage, all increase. And some of the Void Weaver stuff, basically they're playing Archon. So none of the Void Weaver stuff really matters, but the Apparition, Void Bolt, Death, all of those things, especially with how Psychic Link functions for Shadow Priest, those are probably the ones that I'm most looking at in terms of affecting maybe potential viability for Mythic Plus. Shadow Priest wasn't like the worst possible thing ever. It wasn't very popular by any means, especially once you start looking up at like 12 and up keys, not super popular. but I think that they'll become a little bit better. And so, yeah, let's take a look at kind of what we're seeing from the 12 and up keys. You know, it's a lot of Resto Shamans, a lot of Frosty Ks, it's a lot of Aug Evokers, and then everything else, you know, is kind of interspersed, right? We're seeing a couple of tanks being utilized.
I missed that.
And everything else, you know, it's a lot of Resto Shamans, a lot of Frosty Ks, it's a lot of Aug Evokers.
It
and
is.
Everything else, you know, is kind of interspersed, right? We're seeing a couple of tanks being utilized, whether it be Prot Warriors or Bear Druids. You also see some Vengeance Demon Hunter representation.
I'm actually
and some
surprised
Bloody
about
Kid
Vengeance being on there.
All four of those see okay play. Assassination Rogue is, of course, very strong, as is Arcane Mage. And then, you know, you have some other specs. Ret Pally's not bad. You know, Assassination Rogue is not bad.
Not bad.
Having Demon Hunter can be pretty good. You know, Af Warlock can be pretty good as well once you get to that 12 plus key range. And if we take a look at mythicstats.com/meta, you know, top 2,000 key runs each week, of course, we get a better understanding of like what this actually looks like whenever you compare all the specs. Basically, what we're seeing is the healing is starting to be dominated, especially at the very high end, by Restoration Shaman.
Yep.
We already kind of knew this, right? 52% of the specs, or 52% of the healers that are in the top 2,000 runs are Restoration Shaman. It is very dominant. 52% of that is very high amount for Resto Shaman. Typically in a very stale meta, you'll see about 75% of the top 2,000 keys be a very specific healer or tank. Healing tank, 75% of that mark where you're like, holy shit, that was a lot. But 52%, still quite high, especially since last week we had 70%, which is even crazier. And then tanks, like I was saying, you know, Prot Warrior has the highest amount of representation, but Blood DK and Guardian Druid both make up some amount of the meta as well, which isn't any small amount to scoff at. And then for DPS, Arcane Mage, Frosty K, Ret Pally, all pretty solid. You know, you even have like Ellie Shaman, you have Aug Evoker also being highly represented.
Oh, I was reading chat. Let me
solid. You know, you even have like Ellie Shaman, you have Aug Mage, Frosty, any small amount to scoff at. And then for DPS, Arcane Mage, Frosty K, Ret Pally, all pretty solid. You know, you even have like Ellie Shaman, you have Aug Evoker also being highly represented. For DPS, I think the meta is fairly fluid in terms of like what compositions you're going to see people playing. You know, Balanced Druid is even very good as well. You're seeing a lot of different stuff just kind of really be brought into the mix in terms of like what you're going to be seeing.
There's more than just three right now, which is good.
That's kind of what we've been seeing with meta. That's kind of what we've been seeing with what you expect out of the affix this week. Let's kind of talk about what we've been seeing with just like the state of the game. So I found a bunch of posts on the WoW Reddit that are just like, keys are getting bricked left and right this season. Is it just me, or keys just not being finished a lot of times? It feels like there's no incentive for most to continue. A +9 after one wipe, Bloodlust is gone. You're going to end up depleting the key. Why would they stay?
Well, I mean, here.
Balanced Druid. DPS, I think the meta as well is
Let's go back.
You have Aug Evoker also.
Yeah, you do see a lot of red, a lot of blue, a lot of green. But I mean, there's a lot of pink there too. Like, obviously, you're going to have, like, your standouts. Yeah, there's a little bit of brown, a little bit of purple. There's, what does that say, 6%, 5%, 6%. And that's, like, Fury and Marks are about even. I'm assuming that's Affliction because the first thing on the list is going to be an A. Yeah. So there's a little bit of diversity here. It's not like, you know, what it was in Dragonflight where it was just like Shadow Priest, Mage, Aug, and nothing else. So it's definitely better right now, but there's definitely more work to be done. It's also very early.
Also being highly represented. For DPS, I think the meta is fairly fluid in terms of like what compositions you're going to see people playing. You know, Balanced Druid is even very good as well. You're seeing a lot of different stuff just kind of really be brought into the mix in terms of like what you're going to be seeing.
Goat Brain. Basically what Swiftar said. I think in Raid, Templar's kind of a lock. In M+, I don't know.
Okay. That's kind of what we've been seeing with meta. That's kind of what we've been seeing with what you expect out of the affix this week. Let's kind of talk about what we've been seeing with just like the state of the game. So I found a bunch of posts on the WoW Reddit that are just like, keys are getting bricked left and right this season. Is it just me, or keys just not being finished a lot of times? It feels like there's no incentive for most to continue a +9 after one wipe. Bloodlust is gone. You're going to end up depleting the key. Why would they? Staying for a 2 out of 5 chance of getting an item, which you can't upgrade further than 619 because you get 3 crests for finishing. Why would they stay? Blizzard's changed too much this expansion with the Mythic Plus squish and delves and the inability to get crests and progress further than 619 anywhere but Mythic raids and +9. Players are pissed, honestly, just very upset about the entire state of this. I mean, you see this as well. Actually, I don't want to go this one. I'll discuss this one. We've come full circle on gearing again. The hardest content should reward the best gears in quotation marks. And then the other quote is, everyone should have the opportunity to scale into the hardest content, aka I should be able to outgear the hardest content with gear from the easiest content. The upgrade system within the crest system was a compromise. Now the loud topics seem to be, it takes too long to get the best gear, which is just another derivation of I should be able to outgear the hardest content with gear from easier content. Basically, you know, players that are good enough get myth gear or are currently getting myth gear. Players that are not good enough to get myth gear are not. This is how it should be. I will admit that Mythic Plus is a bit rough at the moment, needs tuning, but that doesn't mean that every player should be able to step in and time a +10 after basically just never doing it before.
Yeah, I don't think
players.
I don't think very many people are saying that.
I think that the Challenger's Peril, the 15 seconds of death penalty, is proving very difficult for a lot of players. And in the past, you know, you've been able to get
I don't like that
track level
affix.
gear from pretty easy keys. I don't want to say they're trivial, but fairly easy keys, all things considered. And now Blizzard is really up
Slack
to the
Pappy, what's up,
difficulty
man?
of
Welcome
what
back to
is
the
going
game.
like reward you myth track level gear, and players are rightly pretty upset about this. Additionally, I also saw this post. Said people spent all of Dragonflight Season 4 demanding affixes be removed, increasing the dungeon difficulty as a compromise, and praised the changes when they were announced. So, what happened? Basically, they were praising the Kiss Curse system and how Sanguine moved and Mythic changes and affix removed, and talked about how this would be great for pushing keys. And then they go, so what happened?
I can answer this. They wanted everything to basically keep around the same level of difficulty, but also add more fun Kiss Curse mechanics.
And isn't the current state of Mythic Plus exactly what people wanted? The majority of complaints now are that gearing is too difficult, but no one is really able to explain why they need maxed out myth track gear whenever they just spend most of their time last expansion working towards AOTC or getting their portal or completed 15s. And the answer is mainly just to stop gatekeeping gear. Those players wouldn't have gotten myth track gear last expansion either, and there's always been a ceiling to gear levels depending on your skill. It's kind of interesting to see both sides of this, where I think that, you know, the system actually is improving. I do think that the Challenger's Peril,
I think so
with
too.
15 seconds death penalty,
It's just
too hard.
Yeah.
But I think that in terms of, you know, ramping up the general difficulty
100%.
of the dungeons and making the system, you know, a lot more challenging whenever you're actually getting myth track level gear, that's about the equivalent of doing some of these mythic bosses. That to me makes sense. You know, I think it's a bit tough on the Gilded Crests. Like Max made a tweet here. You know, you don't start getting Gilded Crests until you're doing a +9. There's a ton of people hard capped at 619 that are not good enough / geared enough to realistically do 9s. At some point, you got to get good, but like, it's one of those situations that I think that you should be able to get Gilded Crests, you know, craft gear, be able to upgrade your Hero Track gear to the end of Hero Track, because, you know, Delves are in the situation where, you know, Delves give limitless Hero Track gear, especially for maps. And
Let me read this, because I kind of agree with this if they're hell-bent on keeping the Challenger's Peril. And it's what Savvy said, like, the other day in their group said Challenger's Peril should not start until 12. If they're hell-bent on keeping that, then yeah, I agree. It should start at 12, I think. Because when you're doing 12s and higher, I think you're the type of player that is looking for lots of challenge. And something like the 15-second thing needs to be like in that box and not the casual box, which I consider to be, you know, anything below a 12. Because if you're looking at it in the long-term view, like a seasonal view, not like currently, but like in a seasonal view, anything sub 12 is probably like more for the casual player, and 12 and beyond is for someone who's looking to push themselves, looking for challenge.
And then you just kind of are like, where am I supposed to go from here? And in the past, you would actually get myth track gear from, you know, the vault, or myth track gear from Mythic Plus at the end of the vault and stuff like that. Now it's even harder than that. And I think that the system is maybe a little bit
Rob punishing the 12 plus groups. Aren't you looking for punishment though? Like, you're looking for that challenge. You're looking for mistakes to be severely punished.
too hard. I would be looking to maybe put the vault
so that perfect play is rewarded.
9. Don't necessarily make people do a 10. Lower the penalty from the Challenger's Peril. Those are probably the two main changes that I would be looking to make. Also, maybe moving where you can actually end up getting these Gilded Crests from, because I've had some friends that are struggling a lot at being able to even complete like 9s. And I think that this is a situation where if you were playing with a constant group of players and you're actually progressing these keys, you're getting better with time. But if you're just like this solo player that is not playing with any of their friends, and they're just trying to pug into every single group that they
Which is the majority.
like they want or they need, of course they're going to be stuck. And basically they actually end up getting like hard stuck at like a key level that is probably the correct key level for them to be hard stuck at, like it or not.
Yeah.
And like the best way to improve then is to find a group of players that are like your friends and then like learn and progress with them. But players don't want to play like that. And I think it's been a bit difficult whenever Blizzard has kind of shaken up what you actually need to do to be able to achieve like the max of the gear. For a lot of players, the end goal is to actually get the portals or like do the 10 one time and they never replay it. But for some players, they actually want to like fill up their vault with 10s. And for the players that feel like they should or want to fill up their vault with 10s, this is a system that like is annoying to them, right? Where for players that, you know, that 10 is their peak, these players don't really care because the 10 was already their pinnacle anyways, right? That their in-game goal, like what they want to do by the end of the season is have that 10. They don't need to have that 10 right now. It's been very interesting. You know, the WoW Reddit, a lot of people are very upset because I think there's a little bit of whiplash with the changes.
Definitely.
And I think that the whiplash with the changes
that Sonic image was funny.
A bit jarring to some people. I think overall, the system has improved. I do think the Guile, this is just like the sweaty nerd take, is that the Guile shouldn't be 20% health and damage. It should just be 20% health. I think that the Challenger's Peril should be changed to something else that's not 15 seconds flat, because this is too hard for people.
Yep.
You know, all keyers, honestly, this Challenger's Peril is just too tough. But then the rest of the system, I felt like it's actually been fairly solid. I don't know how it's going to feel later on whenever we don't have affixes or anything like that for like high-end key pushing, and I don't know how it's going to feel like next season, but I personally think that right now it's been more or less okay. Anyways, we'll be back next week talking about what we've seen so far in Mythic Plus. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys later.
Tettle's the GOAT.
Bye-bye.
Another banger. Good video. All right. What other WoW videos we got, team? I have a lot of Diablo 4 release delayed videos on my feed. This is an hour? Let me see what it is.
And you
What's killing your FPS part 3? Yeah, okay. I don't think we're this is something I will personally watch on my own time. But this looks like a nerdy deep dive. I turned off my scrolling combat text and my lag is basically gone in raid. It feels good. Here's a WoW related video. Am I gonna get Rick rolled? Nope, it's just me. Ha! Yeah, that's just part 3. You know what we could do, chat? I could make y'all hungry. A smoked meatball sub?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Chud's Barbecue. My name is Bradley Robinson.
Dude, I haven't had a meatball sub in a while. It might be time.
Beautiful, delicious, cheesy, smoky, scratch made, amazing, smoked meatball sub.
Smoked a meatball sub.
This is some meat. Ugh.
Ew.
Paddock dry.
Oh, we got two different
and
types.
What I got here is some chunks of some pork butt, as well as one beautiful looking chuck roast, but you could use whatever kind of meat you like. You know, traditionally meatballs are made with a combination of beef, pork, and veal, but I rarely see veal around these parts.
Dude, I love meatballs.
Work out just fine, but you could throw some lamb in there. You could do all beef if you want, but I think beef and pork should be a really good
There's like a little bit of static in his mic.
The ratio of beef to pork is up to you. I'm going to do 2 parts beef to 1 part pork. Ooh, that piece has some cartilage in it. Glad I checked. But as you can see, our pork is already chunked up nicely, which is convenient. And now we're going to do the same to our beef, just some nice chunks to fit in the meat grinder a little bit easier. And fat ratio is going to be anywhere from 80-20 to 70-30, but I think both of these cuts are fatty enough that it should work out just fine. And just like that, all chunked up, got about 4 pounds of meat here total, and I'm now going to stick this into the freezer to get nice and cold. And while we wait, let's go ahead and get everything else ready for our meatballs.
Oh man, that garlic.
So to kick things off, we're gonna make a panade. Going in with a whole bunch of panko breadcrumbs, some buttermilk, as well as some homemade smoky gelatinous beef stock. I think that gelatin in that stock is really gonna help the texture of these bad boys. And we're also gonna go in with our eggs, our Parmesan, our parsley, and our spices, including some red chili flake, some kosher salt, some dry oregano,
that's a lot of salt.
fennel. Oh yeah, can't forget the garlic. Boop. And just get that all nice and mixed up. Technically, the panade is just the bread and the milk, or in this case, bread, milk, and stock, but I figured we might as well just add everything else in there. Make life a little bit easier. That's starting to smell really good already. Good.
Oh, we're gonna grind it up, boys.
And now that our meat is nice and cold, through the grinder we go. Got the small die on there today for a nice fine grind. And we're gonna send it through. Beautiful. As you can see, beautiful, nice, clean grind on that. Nothing got too smeared or emulsified or anything like that. So all we need to do is add our
I think Blizz should cater to the lazy majority who want easy gear. I just don't like it.
A whole bunch of binder, you know? A lot of liquid in there, a lot of breadcrumbs in there. A lot more.
Honestly, that's exactly my opinion.
That's because we want these to be as tender as possible. But simply enough, we're just going to mix this through, make sure everything is evenly dispersed, and just work the meat a bit just to release all those proteins.
For maximum enjoyment for the most amount of people. That's where I've always stood.
Do is shape these into balls. And you can make your meatballs however big you like. You know, a lot of places make them pretty big and you get like 3 meatballs per sub. Or you can make them small and really load it up. But to be honest with you, I haven't made the bread yet, so I'm not sure what size I should make these. And I don't know how to really account for shrinkage of these balls. But I think we're going to aim for around 100 grams. Let's see what that looks like. Just a nice little golf ball size. 102, nailed it. I don't know, that looks pretty gigantic, but maybe we'll go for like 80. Yeah, that seems like a good sized meatball. So now, we repeat. And of course, you don't have to weigh your balls, but it is nice to make them all the right size for consistency.
I don't want their, well, that's where I stand. Maximum enjoyment for the most amount of people.
Rolling. And just like
Meat
that, we've got ourselves
and balls sus stream.
It actually is a meatball mountain this time. Gotta love that. Now before we go ahead and throw these on the smoker, I'm gonna hit them with a little bit of black pepper on the
Everyone loves a little bit of meatballs. Do you guys also hear the little, like the little bit of static coming through his mic?
How I'm gonna do that?
Or is it just something I can hear with my headphones?
I don't really want to roll them around in pepper because I don't want that much. So I think I'm just gonna pop all these balls here on a wire rack just for easy transport, and then just grab some black pepper. Just give them a nice little dusting. Not gonna get it on
I thought
the bottom,
no, it's definitely on his end.
Really trying to make these too peppery, but the Texan in me definitely needs a little bit of black pepper on top of these bad boys. We'll try and get the sides. Well, other than that, that is looking pretty much perfect to me. Let's go ahead and fire up the pit.
He just tossed that bag. Get it out of here.
Oh, there's a snake in my boat. And on the pit.
Dude, I
we
need a bit
go.
like that.
Again, staying
The
on
snake in my
wire
boot
rack
thing.
just for convenience sake. Should get plenty of smoke all the way up and under it without having to move a bunch of tiny little balls around. But got a classic post oak fire. Going to be cooking probably around 250, 275. Just to get some good smoke color on there.
No, Max, it's on his end. It's not you.
And it really shouldn't take too long. So we'll check back in on these in a little bit. This video is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Helix makes premium mattresses and bedding that are customized to fit your needs, conveniently shipped right to your door. Their line
all right,
20
bud.
unique mattresses, including their award-winning Luxe and their ultra-premium Elite collection. But they also make mattresses for big and tall people, as well as a line for kids as well. Let's get our hoagies ready.
Okay.
I'm going to the stand mixer with some warm water, and our yeast, and our sugar.
Mirthu, no, I haven't
Get it all
even had
mixed up.
potatoes since that video.
Then going in with our bread flour, some diastatic malt powder, and our salt. Mix that till a dough ball comes together. And once a shaggy dough ball has come together, we're going to go in with some vegetable shortening. Could go with beef tallow, but believe it or not, I'm fresh out at the moment. You could also go in with some butter if you like. Shut this down and let it knead for about 6 to 8 minutes. Beautiful dough, nice and tacky. So now into a greased bowl we go. Lovely, supple dough to work with. Form it into a nice ball.
I'd rather players get better and become the toxic elitists
And now that
themselves.
the dough has doubled in size, out it comes. Boop. Ooh.
Oh, it's so supple.
Looking
Look at
good,
that
nice and
dough.
fluffy. And now we're going to go ahead and weigh this out into some 150-gram dough balls. 164. Close. Beautiful. And now we're going to grab one of our dough balls and force all the seams to the underside, giving us a nice smooth
I've
top
never
ball. Pinch the
like
bottom
actually
shut. Get
made
the
my
old
own
table
bread
roll just to make sure
before.
everything is
I need
nice
to
and
try
round,
it.
nice and tight. Now I'm going to cover these up and let them relax for about 10 minutes, just so the gluten's a little easier to work with. I apologize if the audio hasn't been so good so far, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. And after a nice little relaxed sesh, you can tell that these have puffed up just a little bit. So I'm going to flip them over upside down, bust out the old rolling
fixed
pin,
it.
and squeeze out a lot of that air so we don't have a lot of big air pockets in our dough at the end. And then we're just going to roll
static
this
is
up like a
gone.
little log, flip it over, pinch all these seams shut on the underside, including the ends. And then
Are you
give
not
it
on a
couple
keto
of
diet
rolls just to
anymore?
stretch
Nah.
it out a little bit. Beautiful. And then onto a Silpat line baking sheet we go. And now
I
we're gonna cover
just
these up and let these rise for about 30
eat a
minutes.
pretty
and now that our bread has
well-balanced
puffed up,
diet
I
now.
pulled off the plastic wrap and I sprayed them with some water just to make them a little more tacky. Then I covered them with
I go to
sesame
the gym
seeds,
now
which I did
also,
on camera,
so
but
I
forgot to
want
push the
carbs.
record button.
Not like a
The
lot of
reason I add
carbs,
water is
and
one,
I'm
so
not
the
eating
seeds
like
stick, but
pasta every
also
day.
because I don't
Just
have a
you want a
steam
little bit of
injected oven, and
carbs.
that's really going to help us get a nice thin crackly crust on these bad boys. But the oven is preheated to 450 degrees. So the last thing I need to do is slice these up with my little bread razor here, which we all know how good I am at. So we're going to go a couple of slices this way. That's just because usually I go lengthwise, so we're gonna do 3 slices going
there's
this direction. See
little
how it
to no
looks.
difference.
UT full. So now into the oven.
I think the best thing I've done for my
And
energy
just
levels
like that, out of
personally
the oven, I gotta tell you, I am pumped with how these are looking.
is just
They
working
look
out again.
perfect. And I tried really hard not to make them too wide. But this is the same bread recipe I did in the brisket chopped cheese episode, but I made those gigantic. But I was really trying to make these kind of meatball width, and they look really good. Happy about that. But now I'm just gonna let these cool down for a little bit.
God, that
So
looks
after about
good.
an hour or so on the pit.
Oh,
these
that
meatballs
looks
are
even
looking really
better.
good. Got some beautiful smoky color, plumped up a lot.
Look at those
looking
bad
nice and
boys.
Smoky. And they're rocking an internal temp of about 150, 155-ish, which is pretty much perfect for me. So off these come. And there are many ways to go about making some meatballs. You know, we could sear these off. We could have put them on a direct heat pit, which I was very close to doing for this one. But I wanted to keep it somewhat traditional for this meatball sub. And give me like 3-4 months where we do a direct heat meatball sub with a nice Italian
Missia,
sub,
thank you for
because
the
that just sounds
follow.
Too good to not do. But for today, we're going to just rock
Appreciate
these
it.
as is and let them rest for a little bit and just enjoy the smoky flavor of these beautiful meatballs while we go ahead and get a sauce ready. To get our sauce started, let's start out by going in with some pancetta. And I get a lot of flack for always putting meat in my
Pancetta.
tomato sauces whenever I make one on the channel here, but this is a meat channel after all. Pancetta is delicious, and we're making a meatball
We love meat.
sub, so lay off me. Also a little squeezer of some olive oil just to help things get started. And just let that start cooking down. And once that fat has started to render and we're starting to get some pretty crispy looking pancetta here, we're gonna go in with our diced up onion. And let that
Oh,
start
no.
cooking down. And once those onions have softened up and we've cooked out most of their water, we'll go in with some garlic. And
Oh,
do the same
no,
with
he
garlic,
added
just a
onion.
minute or so. And once
No.
everything starts smelling absolutely fantastic, we'll go in with 1 can of some crushed tomatoes. as well as a little bit of
Just-
water. Mostly
just
to
like,
clean
if
out
you
that
want-
pan. And bring that up to a simmer. And once that starts cooking a bit,
If I want onion flavor, I don't like onion, no. I'll just add in onion powder. I don't like onions, no. Once it cooks down, you won't notice them. Every person in my entire life who said, like, you won't taste this or you won't taste that has been wrong 100% of the time. Like, for example, when my parents would, when I was a kid, my parents would put like a little bit of onion in something. First bite, crunch. Like, nope, there's the onion. I found it. Same thing with chili. If they put beans in it. Like, we barely put any beans in it. You won't taste it. First bite. That like nasty texture of a bean when you chew it. First bite.
it will go in with a few final ingredients, including some red chili flake for a little bit of heat.
All kids do that, but it's never stopped. That will still happen to this day.
Salt and some basil. And we're gonna let this simmer and reduce for about 10 minutes. And after about 10 minutes, you can see that basil is all wilted down, really lent its flavor to the sauce. Cheese rind is over here, looking a little bit smaller, and everything's looking a little bit more chunky.
Yeah, Jockball. I don't.
And at this point, the meatballs are looking good. They
if I
rested
just
down a bit, and then I
want a
tossed them in the
normal
fridge to chill out for a
cheeseburger,
little
I won't
while.
go to
I'm not gonna
McDonald's
eat
because
all of
they
these
put
meatballs right now,
a
but
shitload
that's
of
why I made a
onion,
bunch
like
in
chopped up
advance.
onions on
Because
it.
now that these are fully cooked, fully seasoned, and nice and smoky, I'm gonna vac seal them up, and then whenever I want to have a meatball sub or spaghetti and meatball or something on a
You can
weeknight,
say no
pop them out,
onions.
pop them in a really quick and easy sauce. Like
Yeah.
this, warm them up, and we're good to go.
But I
for
don't.
today's purposes, I'm gonna grab some of these and just pop them right into the sauce. Beautiful. Get these nice and submerged, and we're gonna simmer this again for another 10, 20 minutes.
Unless I
keep
go to
that
like
sauce
Grubhub
reducing and
or
thickening up, and get all
DoorDash
these
or something,
flavors together, but
because then I
also
can just check
make
the
sure these
boxes.
meatballs are nice and hot and cooked all the way through. God, this looks so good.
Hold on, let me pause the video though. I will say, all the stuff I said about onions it doesn't apply to a bloomin' onion at Outback or onion rings. Those don't count because I like those. Those are fine. Apparently, if you just fry it, it's good.
All right, folks, our meatballs are done simmering away. Our bread is ready. Our sauce has reduced. I've got some cheese at the ready, so let's go ahead and assemble. Starting by slicing up
French
one of
onion
these
soup.
beautiful hoagies. Leaving the back hinged. Beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm
not
trying
a
to
big
figure
fan.
out if I should scoop some of this bread out or not, because it's not the biggest roll in the world, but maybe we should just load
Ever
it
had a
up with some
burger with onion rings
Starting
on
by
it?
going
Yeah,
down with some of
that's
our
fine.
lovely sauce, little extra tomato, little extra meat. Yes, please.
No,
Beautiful.
Tack, you're
After
missing
that, we'll
the
go
point.
down
It's
with some shredded
fried.
low moisture
The
mozzarella.
batter.
Whole milk, please. More flavor melts better. And if you want to be extra fancy,
Oh,
beautiful.
chat. I need a mini
And if you want to be
flamethrower.
extra fancy,
I need this. He has a flamethrower pistol and I want it.
beautiful. And then, of course, star of the show, a nice single row of some meatballs. Yeah, this sandwich is going to be gigantic. Probably don't need to make two. Yep, that's ridiculous looking. I think I am going to scoop out some of this bread.
Yep,
just a little bit.
it's server downtime day.
Sauce. Well, wow, that sauce is good. And to top it off, we'll go on some
I'm gonna see if my
You can't have too much cheese on a meatball sub, folks. Love it.
I'm gonna see if I can install
And then one
the
last thing,
new
we're gonna go with
expansion
some finely chiffonaded basil,
while this
A
plays.
little bit of freshness, nice pop of color, and it just seems like the right thing to
If
do.
it lags my
And now
stream,
we
I'll
find
stop
out
it.
If we can close this behemoth. And there it is, folks. The Chud's barbecue version of the classic meatball sub. That looks ridiculous. But no sandwich is complete until you wrap it up in some paper. Nice and tight, just like a brisket.
Nice and tight.
And there it is. There's just something about a meatball sub. Every now and then, I just get a massive hankering for one. And really, they're not that hard to put together. Did I forget to sauce
A
on
massive
top of
what?
that last
Oh,
one?
okay, never
I
mind.
think I did. That's all right. Truly a magnificent sandwich. I mean, just look at that, folks. Come on.
That
Let's
is
slice
a
on in and see how this
gorgeous
thing
meatball
looks.
sub.
Ho, ho, ho. Yep, I like that.
You ever had a
bread-to-meat ratio.
massive
Is that a little
hankering, dude?
smoke ring we got on there too? Yep, that looks fantastic. I know I say it a lot, folks, but would you just look at it? It's so magnificent.
Would you just look at it?
I honestly can't believe it took me this long to make this sandwich on the channel. You know, it's one of the few sandwiches that actually
It's
has
got
the
to be
word meat
toasted,
right in it,
or it
but
like
not
becomes
waiting any longer.
flimsy.
That is most certainly very meaty. Perfect little package, though. Look at that. Look at that. That sauce is phenomenal.
Yeah.
That second bite was perfect. A lot more cheese.
What's up,
in
Ice
there,
Blue?
A lot more sauce.
We're just chilling,
That
waiting
bread
for
just
servers
came
to come
out
up.
perfectly. It's so soft. Definitely not too much bread on this sandwich, and just so meaty and cheesy. I mean, you gotta love a good meatball sub, right? You got the tang and the acidity from all the tomatoes. It's nice and rich, and those meatballs just have a perfect texture to them, and it's really not that messy. I mean, look at this. It's all holding together. It's got that cheese for glue.
J-Bam, yeah.
Meatball right there. Nice
They're
and
good.
smoky too, but definitely not too smoky. That is a winner for sure. Might be some of the best bread I've made on the channel, but also that meatball. I put a lot of things in that meatball. I was worried it was gonna be weird, but it's nice and tender, you know? All the binding and filler in there really worked out well.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Each bite is better than the previous bite. I was gonna say my only complaint is I wish it had more sauce on it. Then I remember the one I did first. I forgot to sauce the top, so this second one, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, he's going for number 2. Let's go.
Perfectly seasoned. Brooke,
yes.
Would you like a meatball sub?
Yes.
I like to put a lot of black pepper on
I
mine.
made plenty. It's got some heft to it. Be
Yeah,
careful.
no kidding.
Gives it a good flavor.
Oh my gosh. This is like picture perfect.
Oh. I love a good meatball sub.
I don't even know when the last time was that I had one.
It's been a minute for sure.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. They're so flavorful.
Yeah, a lot of flavor in there.
Flavorful balls.
Nice.
It's got a little bit of everything. You know, there's a
I
little
like
bit
her.
of that
She's good.
background heat from all the chili flake in there. It's got a lot of acidity and brightness from all the tomato. And it's not too
Girlfriend
cheesy.
/ wife, I don't know.
Something I was very conscious of because I knew this might be a little on the heavy side.
Not too bready either.
No, this is just barely enough bread to call it a sandwich.
Definitely in raid.
This is good, babe.
KDR
I'm
man.
assuming you smoked the meat that...
Yeah, I smoked the meatballs.
Yeah, okay.
And then
He
there's a lot of
doesn't
ways you
actually
can
know
cook
her at
meatball.
all.
I
It's
talked
just a
about it
random
earlier.
person
I
from the
definitely want to do
street.
some on the chud box at some point, or you can like get a really hard sear on a grill or in a pan or something. That was one thing I was a little concerned about. Without a really hard sear, that they might not be flavorful enough.
No, they're definitely very flavorful. It's good. I wouldn't say that like smoke is overpowering it
Oh,
in
no,
any
not
way.
at all.
It's like a good balance of garlic and spices. And,
I have not
Smoke is a
NSG. I've
welcome
never even
addition.
heard of that.
And it made the whole thing so easy because they just all went on. It was like an hour on the pit. So easy.
I made a mess.
Some of your bacon fell out.
Okay, I thought I smelled bacon earlier when you were cooking it.
That's pancetta, but. And I made a lot. And there's extra bread.
He just
so
pulled
we
an
eat this
actually.
every day until we die.
Yeah, these rolls, they
Actually,
look fake. They
it's
look like
pancetta.
The emoji.
Yeah.
The bread emoji. Much like your loaf of bread looks like the bread emoji.
I like it. Well, safe to say I'm going to eat too much of this.
Yeah, me too.
But before I do, I think it's time for the official taste test.
Best dog.
All right, y'all, and that is it. That is how to make an absolutely fantastic smoked meatball sub. I highly recommend giving this one a try. And like I say at the end of most of my
Yeah,
videos
I can't
nowadays,
grow
you don't
that
have to make
beard.
your own bread, and you can easily go buy some ground
Servers
beef or
up.
ground pork and throw this thing.
I was right. I was right. Well, it's not done updating. Oh well. It'll stop the update once I load the game. Oh, not for another 30. Never mind, world servers down. You got 20 minutes for vaults? Chat, do we want to keep watching videos or fly around Dornegal for 20 minutes until vaults open up? Because, I mean, I'm not going to do a key in 20 minutes. Fly around Dornegal, delve in 20 minutes. At least finish the Diablo update. I mean, I could do that. Just like keep watching videos until the Diablo update finishes and then hop in for like a delve or whatever. Actually, maybe I can't even log in. Just get blue barred. Never mind. What happens if you're mid key and the reset happens? Weren't we doing a dungeon not too long ago and that happened and it kicked us out? It might have been like before M+ though. No, my vault, it's not open, guys. What's going on? This is weird. Maintenance finishing before reset. I don't know what to do with my hands. My vault is open? Nuh-uh. Yo, good luck, T.bars. The me strat works. What is it? Alt F4 shift? Shift Alt F4? Putting shift at the end of it? So weird. Me love you long time. I should get one more Zekvir run in for a quick tier 8 because you can't do that anymore. My easy tier 8 delve vaults for my alts are going away. Well, I should say quick and easy. Now they'll just be easy, but they won't be quick. Delves are kind of dead now. I only have like 2 left to run for the seasonal journey, and I won't step in them again. I'll keep doing them for alts and whatnot, but yeah, probably don't need to do it on my main. I think it's a good way to get alts geared up pretty quick. It was a bit OP for my 580 alt to be able to fill a vault in 20 minutes. See, I don't know if it was that bad for an alt because we're talking about delve gear, so it's like pretty low level shit, right? What the fuck? Am I tripping on acid? What the fuck? There's a magic bird. The magic bird is gone. Wait, no, it's back. Herm invited me. He said you're a rat in left group. Dude, look at that. Yeah, you have to have the right angle to see it. See, if you do this, you can't see it. If you do this, you can. I don't know why that's there, but it is. Question for the great Roberto. I am contemplating attending a lecture tomorrow before the final exam. However, it would be my first week's attendance in the entire semester. Should I attend or not? Because I think it would be weird if I just randomly attend the final lecture. I don't think the professor will care. Here's the way I would look at it. If the professor hasn't cared or reached out to you in any way the entire semester, they're not going to start caring now. Right? Like, at the end of the day, show up, don't show up. They're doing their job either way. So yeah, just go do whichever one you want to do, man. No vault this week. The vaults aren't open for another like 17 minutes. They open up at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So they're open, they're just not open for you. So I'm gonna go back to looking for videos. Nice pause I did. Look at that. Looks like he's ripping a fart. Also, it gives me time for this to install. Did maintenance already happen? Yeah, it was a quick one. Our first quick maintenance of War Within. Insane, right? Dude. Look at that thumbnail right there. Bro, keys are too hard. Morgan Day. Just get good, lol. I'll watch it for, like 15 minutes, whatever.
Listen, bro, you just gotta heal my guy. I'm in my cooldowns. Please, man.
The bench.
Just heal my guy.
I'm not healing.
Heal my guy.
Well, if you're not healing, then what are you doing?
An herbalist.
Anyways.
Do your professions, man.
Bench. We're on episode 11, Powered by Wowhead. Did you guys end up killing Nexus Princess and Brute Twister after the most recent couple of nerfs, by the way? Those were pretty big at the end of last show.
You go.
We did. Brute Twister was a pushover from where we last were. Kaiveza is still a crazy fight. I think Max said it was a, quote, psychotic fight. It still is, but it's so much more fun than Brute Twister in my mind. It was a very, very, very good kill, though.
We also killed Brood Twister. I think we killed it in one night. We had one night of Prague pre-nerf and then one night of Prague post-nerf. And then we are currently on Kaiveza. We raid today. We hope to get it very low today.
These were pretty substantial nerfs. I don't think I've seen bosses actually get this extensive of nerfs in a long time. 10% and 15% HP is like a substantial amount that are coming off these bosses.
Yeah,
I mean, they needed it. Like, dude, Kaiveza was literally an end boss. Like, considering especially
True.
to how OP Prez was, thinking back to Liquid's kill, Liquid Vantised it and I think both guilds, right? Vantised and one tank to the boss and barely killed it after like 300 pulls. Like, that's actually an end boss.
That's nuts, dude.
It was. At first I looked at it, I'm like, oh, we should kill this boss easy. But then I'm like, well, okay, it literally was an end boss before, so it's still 50, 60 pulls isn't too bad.
The crazy part about Kaiveza, it was nerfed by like 15% damage taken across the board, and people added a healer. And like that is absolutely crazy to me how that was a thing. We added a healer.
That's crazy,
and
dude.
I'm
I'm so glad I don't raid anymore.
Did you guys 3 tank?
Every time I hear people talk about the raid, I'm like, yep, I made the right decision.
I think we might have even, I don't remember if we 4 or 5 healed Brood Twister and 3 tanked. Like that's our strategy going into every boss is just massively overgear it with splits and then just overheal everything. So that seems like the way to kill these bosses.
Floodgates are opened a little bit. You know, we're getting more guilds onto Nexus Princess. We got a lot more guilds onto Silken Court compared to where we were last weekend. I think only 4 guilds now have killed Queen Ansarek, and I think that there are 2 guilds that are getting close to like 1,000 pulls. I think Z-Box and
crazy.
JTH are both at like, yeah, look at this, 941 pulls on Ansarek.
And yet we go into Overtuned M+, right? See, here's the thing. With Raid, I barely get any rewards. I was talking to a friend of mine about this yesterday. Like, you don't get anything from Raid, from like a normal CE cutting edge Raid group, because most of the time, like, you reach that point pretty early on where you just like keep extending lockout, so you get nothing from your vaults because you're extending lockout, right? The probability of you getting the thing or things you want from your boss kill is pretty slim, and you're probably only going to kill it once, right? Because you're progging, and then when you're done with it, that's it. You're probably never going to re-kill it, like once you get far enough into a raid, right? Not talking about like, the first couple of bosses. I'm not talking about that. So like, you never get raid vaults. You will almost never get the things you want off the kill. So it's like, why am I even here? I'm so happy I don't raid anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
at least with keys I get stuff.
A few of the guys who participated in the race now over the last week that they considered this the hardest boss they've ever fought in any game ever.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Sang said it was the hardest boss that he had ever faced ever also in WoW. Yep. So I guess it makes sense.
That was a great interview, by the way. That was a banger interview.
For the glory of battle.
Did you see Max came in the comment section of the last one?
He did.
Apparently we're not allowed to have Liquid players on our podcast anymore.
It's all right. He's a proud bench supporter, and it was worth it.
Yeah, shout out Sang.
But who cares about Raid? We got to talk about the big elephant in the room this week. Everyone, it is wild. I don't think I've seen something take over Reddit. I mean, even drama doesn't take over what people are talking about more than Mythic Plus. The current, like, just everything, right? Because there was such a giant package of different things with the new dungeons and the new affixes and the new scaling, and it seems like people
Let's talk about it.
Continuing to get owned out there.
Yeah, so the topics for today, we're gonna talk about class tuning, we're talking about Mythic.
Chat, are you guys getting owned out there? Are you guys getting owned in M+?
Plus difficulty. Squishy has this thing about raid buffs, maybe? I don't know if we're gonna get to this.
Oh, that was just the raid is gonna get soft nerfed if we get to that. But
that raid buff. Yeah, okay. I think with Grau's intro, let's actually start talking about Mythic Plus difficulty. I had this set up as our second topic of the day, but I think we can just like start from the beginning. How we're gonna pitch this is we're gonna kind of talk about we're gonna break it into 2 different sections. We're gonna do 12 and up, and then we're gonna do 10 and below. We're gonna start with 10 and below, and I think that you kind of need to like set the stage and have some context for like what's actually going on with the season as a whole. So basically, Blizzard did a dungeon squish. And you guys just like stop me if there was anything that I missed or anything that was wrong necessarily here. But Blizzard did Dungeon Squish going from Season 3 to Season 4. Part of that was like to reduce the amount of keystone levels available in the entire system. This was mostly a pretty good change. Then this made people start at like a 12 from like a previous system and then go up to 20 for gear progression and like crest progression purposes, which is fine. Like the system mostly existed between 12 and 20 in the previous system anyways. And then Blizzard actually moved gearing choices from Myth Track Vault options. Basically, it was in the past it would start at like an 18.
I'm just waiting for vaults to come up here,
which would be an 8. And now they actually start at 10s, where you can only get Myth Track options out of your vault starting at the plus 10 level. Gilded Crest were also moved from a 7 now to a 9, meaning that you have to do
6 to a 9.
Oh, it's 6 to a 9. Okay, so you have to do higher level keys to be able to get Gilded Crest to craft Myth Track profession items, and you have to do a 10 to be able to get Myth Track level gear out of your vault. alongside those two things, Blizzard also did a pretty substantial affix overhaul. The +2 affix now has the Zawatath's bargain affixes, which are, they're okay. I don't think that they're like overly negatively impactful just in general. On the +4 level, you end up getting one of Tyrannical and Fortified. On the +7 level, you get the Challenger's Peril, which is 15 seconds off of your death timer for every single death that you have, which also makes you deplete a key pretty much with any wipe. And then on the +10 level, you get the opposite of Tyrannical and Fortified, whichever you had earlier, but you get the other one. So this has created like a steep jump in difficulty, particularly like the 6 to 7 range and like the 9 to 10 range. It also makes pugging substantially more difficult than it has been in the past. On top of that, there's a couple of minor changes that end up affecting this a little bit.
Yeah, I think
first off, Season 1 dungeons are just typically harder than they have been in the past. We saw this with Dragonflight. Dragonflight Season 1 dungeons were nuclear. And then that's like pretty common for Season 1 of the expansion.
Dude, I was saying that when the season first started, like everyone was like, oh, the dungeons are so hard. I'm getting owned. Oh, I hate it. And I'm just like, dude, this is nothing compared to Dragonflight Season 1. I'm having a great time.
And then on top of all of that, Blizzard also moved the myth track from 4 out of 4
Dragonflight
to 6 out of 6,
Season 1 was
meaning
nuclear.
that you're further away from gear cap, but also players are more incentivized to actually be looking to do 10s for myth track.
Yep.
And so players are more incentivized now more than ever to get 10s done. Is anything else that we want to add to that? Like, because I feel like that's like setting the stage for what's actually happening here.
Yeah, it's a lot of changes there, and there's a lot of other stuff.
We'll hop on once
just like all of
the vaults are open
and everything. But yeah, it's a lot to
8
unpack
minutes
and kind of think about. And I feel like even people who play the game regularly, who played quite a bit during Dragonflight and who are getting into Mythic Plus, are just like, whoa, like this is a lot. This is very, very different.
Yeah, I mean, in realistically, each of these on their own wouldn't be that bad. But the combination of everything at once has kind of collapsed it into a massive backlash from the community on it. I think the only other things that I kind of want to mention is the addition of the delve track has, I think, kind of thrown a little bit of a curveball that was unexpected in terms of, delves giving some relatively easy, 619 gear once you upgrade it all. That has affected the pug community pretty significantly.
Like in a positive way, though, right? Or
it's questionable.
Well, so should we talk about gear first? Because I actually have a lot to say about that.
Yeah, we can go straight into that then. Gary, you want to start?
Yeah. So to expand on what Squishy's saying, where I think like it's hard to say it's good or bad, right or wrong, but with the introduction of delves and with the the whole crest upgrading system, they basically gave a lot of different people a lot of way to get access to hero track gear, which is like not the top gear, but the second, the second highest.
So that's actually so true, Bay.
I feel like everybody got a very large injection of hero track gear, whether it's from the fairly easy first couple bosses of the raid, whether it's from their delve weekly chest, even if they weren't doing high keys, you could literally get it from like random RNG drops, the maps from delves. And so a lot of people ended up getting tons and tons of hero track gear. And now that everything's open, you can get it fairly easily, assuming that, you're getting geared and moving up the ladder. However, they also, in combination with this of everybody getting hero track gear, they made a conscious effort to make myth track gear much more difficult and much, let's call it more special. So myth track gear now, you need to time a 10, and 10s I would say are a little bit more difficult than the equivalent from last expansion. And in order to acquire Gilded Crest, which is essentially crafting a myth track piece, you need to do 9s. And so I feel like there's this really large jump between basically everybody in the game, even people who are playing very casually, getting hero track gear, and then everybody just gets sort of stuck and feels like, well, how the heck do I get this myth track gear? Because it's like, unless like pugging 9s and 10s or doing mythic bosses, it's
I do not
for a lot of people, but for like I guess it's interesting because like one of the big narratives of this expansion is improving the gameplay for the solo player, and delves and all the open world stuff and all that I think really did that. But the problem is solo players come in a lot of different flavors, and there's a lot of people who prefer to play the game solo but still take it very seriously and want to like pug raids and pug keys and like get really good and get really geared. And it is just absolutely brutal for a solo player to get myth track gear.
Yup.
I feel like a lot of people are feeling that pain.
Now, I want to expand on something that you said. Do you guys think right now that they have moved Mythic Plus and the ability to be able to get Myth Track gear from Mythic Plus to a similar difficulty to how it is to get Myth Track gear from Raid?
No.
Wait, what was that question?
Do you think it's harder to be able to get Myth? Do you guys think right now that they have moved Mythic Plus and the ability to be able to get Myth Track gear from Mythic Plus to a similar difficulty to how it is to get Myth Track gear from Raid?
No.
No.
Do you think it's harder?
I think it's much harder to get myth track gear. Well, so the problem with Raid,
It depends.
The difficulty in Raid is getting.
He's probably gonna say this, but I'm gonna put my 2 cents out there. Like, it's hard to say that because like the first couple bosses in a mythic raid aren't that hard in comparison to like the last bosses. So it's kind of hard to just have like a one standard like difficulty for the raid.
20 people with a pulse. But I would say the first couple bosses, so I've actually pugged the first 4 bosses like several times each week now. Like I'm doing the 4th boss of the mythic raid on like my 4th alt now. And also there's, I don't think we talked about this in the last pod, but the BOE farming thing.
I think that's so bad.
So basically this is what everybody, because like normally it's hard to get into like the meat of the raid for normal people and like crappy alts. So you don't have these like BOE farms where just like random people are going into Mythic getting these BOEs. But because there's so many people walking around now who with a 4 out of 8 lockout, I bet you could go into Group Finder and just join these BOE farms. I mean, Dorky invited me to one last night. I was like half asleep, and it was literally just like 8 people just chilling, going through the thing, and like you literally get myth track gear from this. And as a little bit of a all right, Growl's tip of the week: if you're struggling getting gear, I would actually look in Group Finder and look for these BOE farms and just go chill in there, because honestly, that's like a better way to spend your time than almost anything in the game.
This is terrible. I think that this BOE farm stuff is complete nonsense, and actually Blizzard needs to like remove it or change the system somehow. Like, no, you cannot be farming BOEs. You cannot be farming trash mobs in the raid for infinitely dropping myth track gear, man. That's just not a thing. There shouldn't be a thing.
I'm gonna fight you on this. I think there's only 2 slots. There's a ring, but it's like you're not getting your LMAO, you're not getting a ring. I actually think having 1 or 2 slots of myth track gear, that, because let's be honest, those are things you could buy in the auction house.
I do think it's kind of lame you can do that.
I mean, yeah, but like most,
but it's not a huge deal either.
Could. And honestly, like I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. I actually think hanging out I think the like how much easier it is to get is like kind of weird, but I actually think it's like not really that bad of a thing to do. Of like, hey, just chill out, farm the raid, like. Because of how much, I don't know, I guess I'd have to see what it's like. Like I'm definitely much more well connected, so it's easy for me to find a lockout, but I bet there's a lot of pugs doing it. Like I bet a lot of people who hear this and surf the Group Finder and try can actually get a couple pieces. And because it's limited, right? So the way it works is there's only 2 BOEs of each armor type in the raid. So like for instance, male, you can only get a shoulders and a belt. Like it's not like I can
they're not broken down in the chapters.
Get a myth track piece in every slot. Like I'm basically only getting those, and I'd have to farm quite. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad actually. From a guild perspective, like the fact that it's better for your guild to be farming BOEs, that's another story. But I think from a pug perspective, it's actually, myth track gear is so sparse right now that I don't even mind that you can do this.
I think part of the issue for me, which isn't much, is it drops at myth 3 of 6 for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
Which is like, okay, that's like last boss or second to last boss level.
All right, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna hop back in the game and open vaults. It's 11 o'clock, guys. Vaults are open any second now. Do DK vault first. I'm really interested in Paladin though, but while this loads up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Beep. All right, what we got? Paladin Vault. What's in the box? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right. Myth helmet with leech. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yo. Yep, and a fuck ton of mastery. I think I'll take that. Yeah, I've heard that this trinket right here is really good. I'm just not a fan of the gameplay of it. Oh yeah, this is tier. And Perm just linked me a Sareki Zealot's Insignia. That's a good neck. Minigame sucks, but the main stat is nuts. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sacrifice gameplay for stats. Because if the gameplay is bad, then the numbers won't matter to me. I just won't want to use it. Same thing with what was the Algathar Academy trinket that you had to cast for warrior? I stopped using it because I just hated it. Puzzle box, yeah. Same thing there. Hated using it. Wasn't fun. It was awesome. Just hated using it. We gotta get on the transmog mount. All right, take the helmet off. Yep.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. 75 Gilded Harbinger crests. We send. Still have 105 Gildeds. All right, check guild chat. Yeah, oppressive orators, larynx. Is this good? Theater troupe is happening. Guess I could knock that out real quick.
What path brought you here? Our lives are our own.
Yeah, it's so laggy out here. Holy shit.
Do something about those pebble brains.
Literally chasing birds. Oh wait, sack is champ track. I can wait. Yeah, don't full send on that. Throw wood at the Wanderer's ship. Yeah, take my wood. What's the easiest way to get 9 runed crests? Probably just a lower level key. Or yeah, if you can get into a quick raid boss kill.
The storms and waves rage and beat me back. Will I never make it away from the Isle?
Oh, gilded you meant? So you start getting gilded crests from Mythic Plus at 9. So you could farm 9s.
Kelp rises from the deep. I cannot let it damage the ship.
Dude, that laser looked cool. I don't think you can get gilded crusts from delves. I'm not like... I haven't really done a whole lot of delving, but yeah, I don't think you can get gilded from delves. You can from maps, but that's it. Okay, so you can get it from like the rare drop maps. You can get 2 with a map. Okay. So it's not exactly like the most efficient way, but it's possible.
I see the wisdom in our directives. They were protecting us. Let's commit our meeting to memory.
All right, cool. Got some rep. Easy rep too. All right, chat. You guys want to do some viewer keys? Also, what key did I get? Oh, an 11 Arakara. You think you won this week with your vault? Here, let me take a picture of what I got. How do you think Rhett is in M+ this season? I think it's very good. It's not meta, but it's very good. Hold on, I need to move that down. Yeah. I think we won on that one. What is meta this season? I mean, right now you're seeing a lot of Resto Shamans, a lot of Prot Warriors and Guardian Druids, a little bit of Vengeance DH for tanking. With DPS, you're seeing a lot of Frosty Ks, a lot of AUG. There's mages, things like that. Yeah, Ellie, I don't think anyone else is having that issue. Oh, dude, nice trinket perm. All right, let me see. Let me post that real quick. I randomly did 2 Zekvir before reset on my monk and got 616 Fate Weaver. Nice. Dude, everyone post your vaults on like what you got out of your vault on Discord. I'm about to post mine. Good vault day. What's up, Hunt? All right. Let's see. Let's get a group together for some viewer keys. All right. We're hiding the group in Priory. If you want to come help out with some viewer keys, we're looking to do like 7 to 8, that range. Go ahead and sign up here. Let's see, we got time walking, pet battle shit. We're not going to do that. I'll do Cinder Brew later just for easy rep. And what do we got here? I'll do Stone Vault at some point this week. That'll get done. $2:15 a.m. bedtime average vault for me. Okay, at least it wasn't a bad vault, right? Bring tires for the oh, that's right, we gotta test out the new BM hunter shenanigans. Rat, don't, you're a rat. You're a rat. Me. Preservation Evoker. Ellie, did you want to do any or not? She usually doesn't want to do carries anymore, so that's why I want to ask her first. She's had it with the carries, which, I mean, let's think about this. She was doing carries all the way back in BFA. She's done with that shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, community keys. My bad. Forgot the rebrand. Super bad tank ready to go. She said she'd rather yeet herself out of a window. Is it community key? It's whatever you want to call it. It's whatever you want to call it. All right. let's get it started, guys. Giveaway is going out. If you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up. Go, go, go. Rob, that's not a Resto Shaman. Yeah, but it's Vey, so I mean... I am running a charity here. Yep, he's on his BM Hunter too. For real though, I'm actually excited to see what BM Hunter does with the changes. Spoiler, not much more. So in single target, I agree, but Tyrus was saying that there's a pretty massive increase in AoE. Yeah, it's still dog ass. Hold on, what did you say the other day? $12 to 14% AoE. I guess that, like, if it's 12 to 14% AoE, if it's a percentage increase of a small number, it's still a small number. Oh my god, I restarted my comp and it still won't let me in. What the fuck is going on? Chat. I'm gonna go help Ellie with her World of Warcraft problem. EB Melodic, thank you so much for the 2 months Prime. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the resub. I'm gonna go help her out with her WoW problem and see if I can fix it. So I'll be back in a minute, maybe a couple minutes, whatever. What does BLP farm mean? This is for people who want to increase their BLP, but are at school, at work, not at their PC, you know, stuff like that. So they can farm BLP without entering into the giveaway. So that when they are home and can play again, they still have some good BLP that they can play around with. But yeah, I will be right back. Keep the giveaway going. All right. I'm back. I fixed it. I am tech support. I am tech support. I fixed it. You want to know how I fixed it? I walked in the room. And then it just started working. Whatever you did, it fixed mine too. See? Fixed it for more than one person. All right, let's see. Who we bring in? Wolfen, you're up, man. Just walk in the room, man. It's easy fix. What levels you doing? Probably just like 7 to 8. That seems to be where people are stuck, so just help them push through that. I think it's going to be very difficult unless you got like a full group of like 2,500 plus gamers to like hard carry a 10 with the way that M plus is right now. Am I worried about the storm that's coming? I'm not super worried about it because it is going to weaken. And your healer's 2,200. That's why we're not trying to hard carry a 10. We're doing like 7 and 8, man. It's still gonna be a rough storm. Like, it's still gonna hit Florida as like a category 3. That's not nothing. That's a pretty strong one. Like, there's gonna be a lot of damage to Tampa and, you know, the surrounding areas up and down the coast. But it's not going to be like some Hurricane Katrina level category 5 monster that it is right now. Oh shit, they changed the affix? It's Devour. Wasn't that what it was supposed to be? It's just healing received, not an absorb. Whoa. Devour these nuts. Nice. I'm just gonna dispel it, dude. I don't know. Let's see. We have a 9, a 10, a 0, an 11, and a 10. Well, does anyone want to volunteer their key before I use mine? Fuck, I don't want to use mine. I might go on my warrior, to be fucking honest with you. You don't care about yours? Okay. Then 7 or an 8, whichever one you want. Let's go Stone Vault. Aren't you going to have to lower eventually anyways? No? Hey, QQ, is it Prime Day? Amazon Prime. Actually, I don't know why I typed Prime. I should have just typed Amazon. Prime Big Deal Day starts now. Oh. Maybe I get myself a little upgrade today. I don't know. Maybe you should get that lilac sweater. That's what I was insinuating. Let me find it again. Where is it? Rob's getting lifts for his shoes. Yeah, because I'm so short. All right, chat. Do you think I'd look good in that color? The dabs would be epic. Yes, and so would I. I'm just saying. Does it have like a zip up version? I like the zip 'em ups. I mean, to be fair, Toenail, I'm not wearing a black sweater right now. I'm wearing the literal opposite. Green screen.
Well, actually, the opposite would be a white undershirt.
That's you. I don't know why I went so over the top with that. Oh my god. I think it would go well with your skin complexion and blonde hair. How dare you do the funny voice at me? Listen, someone back like a year ago got really pissed when I did that to him. You guys remember the guy that got so pissed when like he was adamant about Charizard being a lizard and not a dragon? Okay, good. And I did that voice to him and he was like, you know what, go fuck yourself. And I was like, holy shit, it's just Pokemon. That was a good day. It isn't a dragon. It's a dragon. It's got wings. That means dragon. It's a fire breathing dragon. Nice. Oh, we're all inside, by the way. Okay, he's almost here. Good, good, good. We should have summoned. Yeah, we're okay, though. Good vaults morning, everyone. Grumpy Rhino, good morning. All right, looks like we're all in here. Let's ready check it and do this. Hey, Gnome. Gonna keep on being cheap. This is how I picture inviting a feral to be IRL. Dude, how are ferals doing? I don't hear anyone talking about feral.
5, 4, 3.
That class basically just deleted from the game.
And now you learn the true lesson of the
Feral
void.
strong? Feral does not exist. Okay.
So here we are.
Those are some different takes.
High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Fear.
Wee,
Cursed.
cowering, timorous beastie.
Fear. Defensive.
Let's go.
Fear. 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 Defensive. Cursed. Fear. Defensive.
Ow. My face.
The void consumes everything.
Defensive. Fear.
Oh
Defensive.
my god. Yeah, this might have been too much, man.
Fear.
Double Golem is nuts. With all the other stuff.
Defensive. Defensive.
Nah, it's just an
Fear.
overpull.
Fear.
We're fine.
Defensive. Defensive.
All right, everyone, we can breathe again. We're good.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive.
Dude, I just washed myself in that.
Defensive.
In that fort buff.
Defensive.
Took a shower in it.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
The void consumes everything.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures
Dude, I love
engaged.
this affix on my paladin.
Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
What do you do on your paladin for the affix? You just dispel yourself.
Dominant intruder identified.
That's it. Gets rid of it immediately.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures
The void consumes
Like, watch. Okay, I have the Void Rift. Dispel.
AoE.
Okay, bye. It's that easy.
Seismic protocol activated.
Easy peasy, man.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these
Defensive.
paths should lead us to an access console.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yeah, we'll wait and see how it goes with Templar. I personally enjoy the gameplay of Herald more. But Templar wasn't too bad. I just think Herald is just a giga smooth experience.
Cursed.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Kylie doing half of Frost DK damage now. Nice. Yeah.
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dude, Vey is totally safe from that hurricane. I mean, that could happen any day. You never know, man. I'm in Utah. Should I be worried? Yes.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Loudest must kill.
Yep, I took your ball.
Soak.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Soak.
I'm stealing balls. Oh, did one of the things get through? Oh, well, whatever.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Gonna get rid of that one,
So
and we're good. Dude, what goes around comes around. I stole balls on the last one, and then I only got one on this one. Oh, we're just going for the kill? Okay. Each player beyond that is an additional 20% chance for another piece of loot. So 21 players is 4 guaranteed 20% chance of a fifth. Oh, for the raid? Yeah. Yeah.
Cursed.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Did reset already happen? Yep. It was the first quick one of the War Within. Servers were down for like maybe a half hour.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Inevitably,
Dodge.
the void consumes everything.
Dude, this is so much fun right now. What is the raid comp for 30 people? Do people even run that?
Dodge. Dodge. Fear.
Dodge. The void consumes everything.
When is the anniversary event starting? I don't know if do we have an exact date, or do we just know a time frame, like probably like late October, early November?
Fear. Dodge. Dodge.
Inevitably,
Dodge.
the void consumes everything.
Dodge.
Nothing confirmed? Okay. I applied to 47 keys on my rogue
Dodge.
last night. 610 item level, 1700 rating. I cannot get into keys. Really demoralizing. What level keys were you trying to get into? Fives to 7.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
I would say like maybe reaching a little bit. I personally think that's fine, but you know how people are with their groups. They always want people to be overqualified. As always, the best advice is to push your own key.
Intruders detected. Defense
I mean, I can't get up there, so probably fixed. We're gonna die over it.
Frontal.
I'm just gonna go to a normal spot. Okay. Oh no.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
I'll swap over once my execution sentence is done. Well, once the guy comes to me. Alright. Single target dammies. No divine storms. Unless it's a free proc.
Countermeasures.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down.
Countermeasures on.
Alright, they're even now.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Take him down evenly. Oh, hold up on Dorito. Hold up on Dorito. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
So much left.
I'm pumping everything. Okay.
Some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's
People
here,
at 620 are doing sevens. What for? Trinkets,
unless you gotta
rings,
walk.
crests. Yeah. Yeah, it's 7's hero track. I'm personally just doing it because I'm helping my community with getting keys done and get gear. Yeah, couple days a week I like to just help out the community.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive. Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I need to get in Arakara jail on my rogue, but the last boss is so bad in Pugs. Dude, I think the last boss is bad regardless. I just probably like put some more time in between each mechanic. Like fewer runouts, fewer poisons.
Totem. Totem.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
What criteria would raffle winner need to be for you to feel comfortable doing a 10? So that depends on the group
Totem.
that I have, like the 4 people with me,
Totem.
and the winner.
Defensive.
Like basically, if everyone was about like, you know, 2,200-2,300 in their role, we could probably do that.
Defensive.
Did I tell you how I bricked a perfect run 10 Arakara by running into the puddle as a cat needed speed boost and then stupidly charge back to bear or change back to bear on hitting the puddle since I was tanking? Ooh. That's not good.
Consumes everything.
You done goofered there, sport.
Defensive. Totem. Defensive.
You obey.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Corruption consumes.
The void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Unforge.
Feel disorder. Shadows envelop.
Frontal.
Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Corruption consume.
Yeah. Let's see here. Stelle. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
How was your stream? How you guys doing?
Entropy binds.
The void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Feel disorder.
I feel like this boss
Frontal.
needs more buffer in between the run out. There just needs to be like a longer period of time, yeah. Instead of just like constantly like run out to clear your debuff, run out to throw your puddle to the outside. Like there's just so much.
This
Yeah.
is what
Hey,
justice
warband
feels
gear.
like. I can't wait to write about your
Hey, what's up, K
discoveries.
Bizzle?
Well done, my friends.
Did delves and keys. Very nice. Did you get anything good in your vault? So I found that out about the affix. If it pops right as you clear a pack, nothing happens. Yes, I did notice that on that key. GG. Just home in time to check your vaults. Very nice. All right, let's go again. All right, guys, if you would like to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Go, 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 go. I don't know if I've done M plus Herald and Templar on the dummies. Herald bursts higher, but Temp stays a little higher, but single target Herald is still top. I don't know, maybe stat diff. Yeah, it's I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I definitely think Templar, no matter what, is just better at single target after the changes. Such key diversity. Let me see what we got. Well, if you want to keep slamming your key, I'm down with that. Just do that Arakara. Oh, they only had time for one. So we're gonna need to find a healer too. Check what I said. Remember when the inevitable Reddit post shows up? Devil Boy said it first. What'd you say? I'm waiting for someone to whine that the affix spawned on Dawnbreaker while chasing boss and heal boss to full. Affix spawned on Dawnbreaker while chasing boss. Oh. I kind of want to do a Dawnbreaker now and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, while mounted. I understand. How are the Mews doing? They're doing great. They're getting a little rambunctious lately, but they're doing great. All right, let's see. Chat, we need a healer. I'll throw us up in Priory, normal. That's where we'll hide. All right. I need one healer. Who wants to come help out? Rogue took 626 rare cloak from raid on his vault. Very nice. I got a tier helmet with leech. Pretty happy about that one. That was a nice little get there. Okay. I've kind of put you in a locker for a little bit. Just because, you know, Resto Shaman diff, but I'll bring you in now. Yeah, when it's these keys, I don't care. I don't care. I'll bring whatever. You need to reopen WoW? Okay. Is this good for Rhett? Yeah, that's a pretty good sack, dude. That's a juicy sack. Is the affix easy this week? It's very easy for Paladin. Because all you got to do is hit cleanse toxins. Very easy. All right, and up next, let's bring in... It's Devil Boy! Devil Bowie. Ed Bowie. Did they change it from a healing absorb? So that's what people were saying, yeah. Where is it? Okay. While in combat, Zaltath tears open rifts. Oh, okay, it's not really giving me the whole picture here now, is it? Ten Arakara? Okay. That's cool. I'm not good enough for a 10. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing the 10. So we have an 8 Arakara we could do. I have an 11 Arakara we can not do. Give you 1 second. You're still logging in. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and go down to Arakara. Also, let me delist that.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we're doing an 8 Arakara. We generally do like 7s and 8s whenever whenever we're doing viewer keys right now. What's up? Huh? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You didn't come to see me? Appreciate it. So are you thinking for your non-community key days to run with chat who has 9s and 10s? For non-community key days, I will take... I want to do 10s and up. Especially on my main. Like, there's only one more key that I need out of 10, and that's City of Threads. Everything else, I want like 11s or possibly even 12s and up. Although I've been thinking I might I'm not going for title. I have no interest in title. I've been thinking I might try to do like 2600 on multiple tunes and specs though. That actually does sound kind of fun. Bust out the DK before it gets nerfed. Yeah, I gotta get the non-breath build going. Just because I don't like breath. Maybe also look at Fire Mage. Do I like your transmog? Let's see. I'm digging the I'm 5 years old and I dressed myself for school mog you got going. It's good. Mom, I'm ready for school, Mog.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you.
I mean, I could do that. I have a hero sack already, so I will trade if anyone needs it. Tyrus is going to delete it if he gets it. Okay. You know what? Same. I'll do that too. Solidarity. No sacks. Vasectomy gang. Also, for the one person that's asking themselves, like, that's not a vasectomy, I'm aware. Ping, ping, ping. So yeah, Devil Boy, when those green circles are getting close to you, you want to walk away because they'll kill you.
Inevitably.
In this case, green does not mean good.
Consumes everything.
Fear. Kick.
Oh, it's all bad in there.
Fear.
Why is all of, well,
Kick.
almost all of Melee completely webbed? And we're pulling like so much extra shit.
Fear. Kick.
It is Fort Week, you know.
Kick.
My face hurts.
Fear. Kick.
I need to go get some bandages for my face. So I like it. I know other people don't because it doesn't look like, you know, something out of LVUI, but I like it.
Consumes everything.
Which is exactly why I have it. That was the main attraction, was because it does look like if Blizzard were to make their own details, it would probably look a little bit like this.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Wait, y'all killed me and there was shit when I was coming back? I mean, I don't really have the power to kill you. Can I leave? I'm not having fun. Yo, if you leave this key, you're banned.
Kick. Feet.
Dude, leaving community keys is like the ultimate toxicity.
Void consumes everything.
Who set your details name to Rob Jerk? Moishi. We're probably gonna pull some extra ads during this boss. Maybe we'll get lucky, but I could see some
Defensive
possible butt
ads.
pulls.
Dodge.
Sedge.
Defensive
Inevitably,
ads.
the void consumes everything.
Dodge.
There we go. That could have been a lot worse. Got a seal of poison pack in my vault. Is this BIS for Ret and M+? Not sure if I should take it or tier. So normally you see a lot of Rets going with Sack and Skarmorak Shard. But that trinket, let me see. I don't see a whole lot of Rets using it. I would first off I would sim it, and second off, sorry, not trinket, ring. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of Rets running that either. I don't know why I said trinket.
Intruders, find them.
I would definitely sim it and see what the sim says. If you don't know. Hey, Stitter. Steeder. You just got home from a job interview. It went pretty well. What are you looking to do?
Inevitably,
What are you interviewing for?
it consumes everything.
Ooh. Inventory and processing for a defense contractor. Sounds pretty neat.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dude, that bug got blown the fuck up. Oh, whoops. Wait, did it get that cast off or not? I thought so too, but usually something big comes running in and I don't see anything.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Incompetent drones! I will end you myself. You'll falter, my swarm.
Light him up, light him up.
Dot.
First of all, how dare you?
Charge.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dot.
I don't know why, but the way like these swirlies have been moving on this fight right now has felt like way more hectic than it normally does.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dot.
My swarm hungers.
Okay, Rob, I got a Frosty case set up. I'm ready for my carry to loot. All right. And then when you get that geared out, I'm ready to get carried by your Frosty K. Pay a little bit up front, reap
Dodge.
all the dividends later on.
Queen Neferis refused to reclaim
That's called investing in people, ladies and gentlemen.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Dodge.
Come invest in our hurricane party. I've already asked if I need to come down to Florida.
The void consumes.
Everyone said no, it's okay. So I'm still here. Yeah, it's it looks like it's still gonna be kind of rough, but it looks like it's gonna weaken to category 3 when it hits when it makes landfall. So by the time it hits you guys, it might even be like a high cat 2. So
Defensive.
I think you guys will be fine. Maybe without power for a few days. I checked earlier this morning. It still seems like it's on track to hit Tampa.
Defensive. Defensive.
Inevitably, the void.
We got the generator. Oh, I mean like just the area might lose power. Like I know you got the generator.
Defensive.
Dude, chat, my granddad's house has a massive generator. So like every hurricane, it's just like every hurricane that we've taken seriously enough to kind of like all go over there.
Dodge.
It's like it's just totally fine. Like, oh, we got the generator, we got air conditioning, we got lights. I honestly, the only thing that house has to worry about is sinkholes. That house has no defense against sinkholes.
The void consumes everything.
Dodge. Dodge.
The harvest will prevail!
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Where's Mud?
Inevitably.
She is hanging out with Ellie right now.
Defensive.
Oh shit, I just cleared the affix.
Boy, take you all!
What weak blood. What weak blood.
Defensive.
So next one, I'm just gonna bubble. We're gonna bubble the suck. If there even is one.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
my blood weeps.
What's with the puddles occasionally just vanishing on this boss? Do they only last a certain amount of time? Yes, they only last a certain amount of time. Tyrus got a sack. And I got another Warbound piece of gear and plate shoulders. Warbound staff. Yep, Rob Mage. Wait, this is an Agi staff. What? Your melee attacks have a chance to inject volatile black blood into your target. Rob Farrell, let's go. Oh man. Yeah, melee mage. I'm just gonna beat stick people. I'm just gonna bonk people with a broomstick. I got a stick you can beat. Ayo. Ayo, sir. Let me see what shoulders you got. Okay, you got hero shoulders. You're good. No joke, I wanted to cry at the start of the key. I was not having fun at all. But you stuck it out. It got better, and you got a sack. You guys ever heard the advice that, like, you know when you're playing a video game and like the times get tough, like the game starts to get like a bit more challenging, maybe you're on a boss and you're like, oh my god, man, I just feel like giving up. Holy shit. But then you don't, and you keep going, and then you get that fat loot. Yeah, life's the same way, man. Like, as soon as it starts getting hard... Nice. As soon as life starts getting hard, just keep on going, man. Get through it. There's loot at the end. Time for Diablo. I won't poll chat, because I know what chat will say. There's loot at the end of life? Not at the end of life. At the end of challenges. Like, for example, like, you know, training for a new skill set sucks. But then at the end of that, you could probably have more job opportunities in your life. Shit like that. Robbing a bank, that's a lot of loot. Well, I heard it from somewhere else, but it was like, you treat life the same way you treat a video game. Like, when the game starts to get a little difficult, you don't just quit. You keep, you know, pushing through it, and at the end of it, you get your loot. That sounds like an Asmongold take. I haven't watched Asmon in a bit, to be honest, so it probably wasn't him. Though I guess Asmongold's take would be, when it gets hard, just have your community carry you. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. All right. I come back to, damn, how does Sack always drop with Rob? It's puberty. That's what it is, man. I don't know. I've always had the mentality that I'm getting angry at a game, I should stop playing it because I have a really rough job, so my recreation is something I try to avoid feeling shit in. I used to enjoy Souls-like / Monster Hunter when I was younger, though, just not anymore. Well, that's a little bit different. Like a challenge doesn't necessarily make you angry, right? All right. Let's do it. I want to do it. Other people want to see me do it. Let's do it. New expansion, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. Let's fucking go. He's finally showing feet. Let's see. What do I call it? Big Spirtborn. Big Spirtborn gameplay. Gamer. Yeah, we'll go with that. Big Spirtborn gamer. Diablo 4. Diablo. Spirit Wiggler. Yeah, look at that dude. Look how badass that shit is, man. And let me change my YouTube title. Diablo 4. It's Spirtborn time. Okay. Everyone wants to see it. Rob making an only man's. Season of Hatred. Hatred Rising is here. Oh. Realm-wide Paragon. Paragon levels are now separate experience track that is shared across characters. Fucking awesome. Character level update. Characters' collective experience and levels above 60 have been converted into Paragon levels. Sick. Please enjoy these celebration rewards for the update. The Headsman's Burden, the Raptor's Grace, and the Blade Breaker are free gifts on the shop. Sick. All right. Create new character. Ooh. Yo, that's badass. Oh, they have like a different character screen too, instead of all of them sitting around the fire. It's called Season of Hatred because everyone will hate it 3 days in. Yep. Do you have to buy the expansion or is it just a new season? I'm actually not sure. All right, yep, pick the dude. Oh man, I don't even know which one I want to go with. You do need to buy it. Okay. All right, I got to like try and make something. I'm not really digging that. Can I go back? Back to body type. Okay. Yeah, I should just keep it like that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, we'll go with that. And let's see, go with some medium blue. Let's see. What should my hair be? I kind of like that, to be honest. None. Just be bald? Oh, that one might be a winner. Let me see what else we got. That one might be a winner. That's too much. Oh, that one might be it. I don't know. I'm kind of digging that. Let's see. We got 17 and we got 7. I guess 6 isn't bad either. You know what? I'm doing it. We're doing, where is it? That one. Nah, just kidding. I'm doing this one. The main. And we go no beard. Yo, can I get like a 5 o'clock shadow? Hi. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with black. Black hair. Looks like a Cro-Magnon man. Gotta give him the rock tattoo. You're like a green theme, right? Actually, I really like that. We'll go with that for now. We don't want any makeup. Get that out of here. Dude, what's with the dots? Anyway, let's send it. No guy liner? No. No. No, no, no. Yeah, we want seasonal. Let's see. Should we be boring? Rob Spirit, since it's a Spirtborn? Wait, it says start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Skip original campaign, start with the latest campaign. Yeah. Okay. This is different. We'll just do normal because I have no idea what I'm doing with Spirtborn. I got like my Liu Kang looking ass Spirtborn.
This is how the world I knew ended.
By 3 they come.
Ooh.
By 3 thy way opens.
And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Dude, this was a crazy scene.
But in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans.
Okay.
Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan and Neyrelle. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The Angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit.
Nice.
But to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Nerel imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
We gotta bring her back.
Off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Damn, dude. Oh shit. There's more. Oh, we've seen this, but this is a really cool one.
Boy, young one, are you all right? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me!
Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I
Look at the
need
hand.
you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me.
Let's go.
This is messed up, guys. So get ready.
Made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Surrender.
No. I control the stone.
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Dude. Yeah. As always, Blizzard cinematics just S tier. Always S tier. Oh, that was cool. Do the dodge on that. Woo. Let me turn up the sound a little bit because I felt like it was a little quiet. Let's take it from 30 to 40. Yo, what happened?
Leave her be. She's suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Okay. What's going on?
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Oh, of course she lives.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
Oh, who's this guy?
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath.
Oh, shit.
Tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Okay.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
He's about to get released.
With all due respect,
Oh.
Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice?
This guy is toast.
Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yorivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing.
He's backing away.
Tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! 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 Justice!
Is this dude like a... Oh.
No, please. I told you everything. I repent.
What the fuck?
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy! I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
I'm wondering if this guy's like actually like a demon or something. Just possessing a body.
Sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
All right, let me see here. What are there does Maxroll have some good builds? Oh, we did get a date for 20th anniversary celebration. Release is October 22nd. I think Meme said that earlier today. He was spot on. Let's see, Maxroll Spirtborn. All right, chat, which one should I pick? What the? Let's see, build guides, Spirtborn. There's leveling builds, there's endgame builds. I don't really care about leveling builds because I think endgame builds level just fine. Or maybe I just say screw it and I just play whatever I want and then kind of learn as I go. I like that new mount. That looks good. New world bosses, Codex Acromi. Dude, the Ascendance forms are so good. Like, this Ascendance form alone made me want to, like, look at, like, Elemental or Enhancement Shaman. Quill Volley is best for everything. Oh, really? Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, dealing a bunch of damage. We're going to do the raid on stream when it comes out. If enough people are interested, absolutely. I'd love that. The problem is I don't know like all the attacks. And honestly, the Jaguar stuff always seemed to be coolest to me. Let's see. Let me see this one before I go any further. So yeah, Quill Volley, Touch of Death. No. All right, yeah, we'll look at Quill Volley then. Fine. What's the Oh, okay. I see. Let me pull some of that out, put that there. So quickly jab forward with a piercing strike, dealing damage. Your third attack pierces further. And then Thunder Spike generates 5 additional vigor if you have moved in the last 2 seconds. Okay. And here's our Quill Volley. Enhanced, advantageous. So it applies vulnerability. That's good. Okay. And it does, has 3 additional feathers to it. Cool. And then it's just passives. Okay. All right, let's actually go fight things, hopefully.
And wear your burden.
Oh! I love the dodge animation for Spirtborn. Like, you kind of flip over things.
How many have the knights killed?
Don't just stand there. Help me.
The key art looks like a Heroes of the Storm patch art. Yeah, it did. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Madness.
You there. Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Yo, I do what I want.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
The raid is 10 to 15 people? Oh, shit. Good God, that thing hits hard. Easy enough. I missed my spin to win.
I wish wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Yo, I came as fast as I could, man.
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you.
Yo, it's not even my fault.
And who is this?
Oh.
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
And how do you just come up out of nowhere?
Another night marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't
Ego
stop.
Andy.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
See ya. I love the dodge animation for this guy. Whoop. The quills are insane. Rob is like, I'm interested now in this. There's shit going down. Yeah. Things are happening. Things are moving. What's like the jump off the horse ability? Oh, that's fucking sick. Let's go.
You there, please help.
What do you want?
I am in your debt.
I have a potion. Look at that. We're helping people out. Yeah, get out of here.
Ugh, the smell is disgusting. That's the Wanderer!
You did the right thing. She chose.
There's a heretic!
Dude, this horse is going fast. All right, so far initial impression, it's kind of cool. It hits like a truck, dude. I can't wait to like see a full build with like the right gear. Chat, I've been doing this wrong. I can just port there. Don't you do it. Also, does this game have, I think I turned off the music. There we go. Much better. I felt like there was like too much dead air.
You get checked for disease like everyone else.
All right, dude. How do I get in?
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Smithing fit for an Iron Wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Who's this big guy?
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then.
Ah.
Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
They got Perm to voice a character. Yes, Papa. Hey, Perm, it's you. Yes, Papa. I'm just messing. You're the big guy. I'm the kid. Ooh. Dude, those are actually some banger passives. You have information for me? Yo, what up?
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Nerel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
He's a smart guy.
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side.
That doesn't sound good.
They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking.
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Thank you, stranger.
Jesus.
How many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Get in the wagons!
Dude, no shot. This quill volley stays this way.
Come.
Oh my god, dude, it does so much damage. Like, it just one-shots everything. And I'm not even, like... I'm not even leveled up yet. I don't have any gear.
Wretched things. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Neyrel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Geokul is safe.
Alright. Yeah, Rosina, good call on the quill volley.
Back to the hells with you.
Just instant dead.
They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared. For everyone we fell, A dozen lives are saved.
All right. Let's get this one. I can't wait to see what a high level build looks like with this ability. Like, if it gets modified in any way, like if it can do like 360 degrees around the player instead of just as a frontal. That would be really cool. There's drops going on if you want to add it into the Twitch title. Oh, okay, cool. Drops.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
I got Heroic Swarm Trinket from Raid, did it with 25 people. Tooth and nail helmet. Oh shit, that looks cool. I like how the companion guy isn't bad. Like, he's actually doing some damage. Yeah, I'll put those on, and yep, rest of that doesn't matter. Yep, get those, and sure. Oh yeah, the doesn't that increase weekly for the raid?
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
Yeah, that's a nice little bonus for the raid for sure.
They keep coming. We're going to die here. It's not here.
Only 2 gods? Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear? More on their way. Eyes up, backs together.
Dude, they just keep coming.
Steady.
Oh, he's winded. Oh, what the fuck?
Arakara's breath. Together. Cut it down.
First thing I fought that can actually take a hit. Hey, more stuff. Oh.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
He's not gonna make it. He's not getting up from that.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Can we just hop on a boat? Hey, Z. That's not good. How's Diablo so far? I've only been playing it for like half hour maybe. And yeah, so far it's been awesome.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long.
Does he have a cigarette?
But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust.
He's got like a super fucked up face, right?
Has fled holy judgment.
He is smoking.
Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
Spirtborn.
How many lives will you trade to protect Mayrel? Is her life worth more than his?
Oh, what the?
You bastard.
Rip.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
Well, it was a good game, but I think I lost. We'll get him next time. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his child on a pyre and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel and the way to hell was torn asunder. Oh, this is cool. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Yeah, I just have like a massive hole in me, dude. Okay.
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru, thank you. But why? Why save me?
Good question.
You're Spirtborn. So am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend. Nerel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good.
Like, no, I want to be dead again.
Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Oh.
Someone up ahead.
Just gonna straight up give me a Lego? Okay. Oh, that's a big boy.
Ah, yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs couldn't kill you.
A friend of yours?
Dude, the dodge animation is never gonna get old. I love it. Ooh, Ari, give me a ring. Thank you very much. Just get rid of all the gray items. Don't need that. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Okay.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
Yeah, help him regrow an arm.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm, but Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Oh, that dude like buffed me.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Neyrelle both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
Dude, they swing so slow, they have no shot of hitting this guy.
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
What do you mean?
Friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is.
Do you guys know the secret tunnel song from Avatar?
Acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
Who?
Yes, but be on guard. There's
They
no
talked about
telling
a
what's
secret
taking
tunnel.
up residents inside.
Inside.
There's a secret tunnel song in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I did. That's who asked. Oh my god, just look at the way it like chunked that group. How dare you? Oh, okay, yeah. Little staffy staff. Whoop. God damn. Dude, I feel like going on normal mode to start was kind of a mistake. This class kind of owns right now. And let me go back so I can just break that stuff. Actually, do I need to vendor it for the gold? Because, I mean, gold became pretty important like a season or two back, right?
I've many fine pieces. Rare, may the light keep you.
Well struck.
Alright, after I sell this junk, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. No, come back. Listen, I had to use the bathroom real quick. Don't you worry, this class will be OP and they will nerf warrior instead. Yep. Are you playing the new guy? I am. Oh. And it already feels like it kind of owns, man. Like, he's already dead.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
All right. Is there like any hints at where to go? You just keep going forward basically until you're at the right spot. First shrine and its conduit. Here, give me that helmet and that ring. I'm going to be so happy if they make this a 360-degree AoE ability. That's going to be so goddamn nice. I feel like that's just like an easy layup of an item to make. But I don't know, so we'll have to see. It's already toast.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Actually, yeah, I like that. Let's take that. Nope, nope. Yep. Nope.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unboard the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire if you...
Oh, okay, I see what they're doing.
Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
It actually did seem like he was pretty good, not just kind of like an auto attack NPC dummy. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward, followed by a crushing downdraft that deals damage to them. So it groups them up. You deal 3% increased vulnerable damage, double this versus elite enemies. Oh yeah, that's real good.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand
Templar Rhett is owning in
We can
keys.
help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary.
That's...
I want you to find them and bring them here.
I liked Harold more. I don't want to play Templar, but I will.
But I'm sure you can manage.
Okay. Is this like the hideout? Oh, this is how you like recruit each one.
This?
Okay. This is our little hideout.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally, a bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Okay. Okay. I'd play more D4 if I didn't have to pay the prices of a WoW expansion for the new content. It is pretty pricey, for sure. Is this garrisons? I don't know if this is quite garrisons, Cisco. This is just like a hideout area, and we're gonna recruit our followers or whatever. That's what it feels like anyway. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. Here's what I'm gonna do. Add chat. Real gamers. Actually, you know what? Since I don't do carries literally every day, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I will be back tomorrow with some more World of Warcraft, some more keys. Oh, you want to duel me? All right. Oh, we're gonna find out. Let's see what happens. Woo! See ya. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care. Thanks for watching. Big shout out to everyone who stuck around for the Diablo content. You guys are the real ones. I appreciate you guys. Should raid Dorky? No raid today. No raid today. We're just gonna head out. I should raid Dorky in the future though. But thanks for watching again, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace. Good luck, Xantor. That's a real storm, and I hope you're prepared, and hope everything goes well, man.